Hi, hello, welcome. I'm Ruler 2K2K2. Thank you for making me part of your morning, part of your afternoon, your evening, wherever it is in the world you are. Thank you. It's the weekend. It's Sunday, at least in the U.S. So thank you for spending part of your weekend here. If you're looking for VODs of previous broadcasts and you're looking for ones that are older than 7 days, unfortunately, with me not being a Twitch affiliate, I only get 7 days worth of VODs on Twitch. However, I have been putting them up on YouTube. I have the link both in the About Me page on my Twitch channel, or you can do !YouTube in the chat. We are continuing XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Legend difficulty. We successfully, I guess I say successfully with kind of like an asterisk to it, successfully repelled an assault from the Chosen Assassin, but it did cost us some of our soldiers. Also, stick around. We started Fallout 4 survival mode yesterday. We did some kind of setup. We went over the rules for the run. We did a little bit of scavenging around in the first area, but I expect today we'll get in kind of our first kind of main combat area. So we'll definitely be switching to that. But starting with XCOM 2 first, we need to kind of review the damage done. So reviewing the missions from yesterday, we started with our guerrilla ops, yet another neutralize the field commander, yet another sewer map. We had one, maybe not the worst activation, because again, we had the benefit of knowing from a scanning protocol kind of that there was enemies in the area. So when I moved one of our units, I wasn't that surprised that we triggered them. We got kind of a very XCOM friendly scamper from them, because it was a mech, a shield bearer, and an Archon. The mech kind of moved, not only gave up the high ground, but kind of moved behind a wall so that he couldn't even do his micro missiles. He had to spend his one action on moving, because we've been getting benefits from tactical analysis. Any Advent or alien units activated on the XCOM turn only get a single action as opposed to their normal two. Now granted, the Archon spent its one action and put big damage into our Spark units, but fortunately we were able to get him repaired so he could just kind of stay on the front lines. We had our poor sharpshooter spent most of the mission poisoned, so it was difficult to use her, not only because she was losing health, but her reduced mobility, reduced aim made it difficult to use her. But she helped where she could. So what else? Yes, I could probably spend the entire stream talking about the Chosen Assault mission. I reviewed it. I didn't review the whole thing. So I did not want to kind of lead the audience in such a way, because I kind of knew, yes, we had an okay time dispatching that very first pod that we saw, the Archon and 3 codexes, but the next 2 pods, or 2 groups of 3, and the assassin attacking us, once I kind of realized how difficult we were having a time dealing with those enemies, I kind of, again, I was not going to inform the audience, but I kind of knew things were not going to go very well. Now granted, we succeeded. You know, the campaign has allowed to continue, but it cost us not only 3 experienced soldiers, 2 sergeants and a captain, but 3 classes that I enjoy using grenadiers and specialists, and now I have 2 less grenadiers and 1 less specialist. So if we go over to our barracks, I mean, these are the only units we have ready right now. Now technically again, we are allowed to bring the Spark out, but it's the type of thing where we're going to have to spend our first turn repairing them, and then we'll only have 1 repair charge remaining. And again, that doesn't magically make this number go down. This number, if actually it could continue to climb higher depending on how injured. Now granted, we've had plenty of missions where he hasn't been injured. So this is an issue we haven't had so far. But again, that's why I like the Sparks so much. They're so blasted flexible. There's so much stuff that they do. They don't get tired. Yes, and we're just kind of allowed for free. You know, we need a special either a continent bonus or a resistance faction card that allows us to take injured XCOM soldiers out. So a new Grenadier in 10 days. We'll definitely, when we have the money, we'll hire another, probably at least one, because again, as of right now, I only have, where is it? I only have 3 living specialists, only one of which are available, and that one is a squatty that has no combat protocol. It's possible both Liberty and Magnum could be back by the time the next mission. Same thing with Hammerhead. Hammerhead could be, again, we're only warned that the Chosen can assault the Avenger. We're not told exactly when, so it's going to be, it very easily could be a situation where we'll go back to the world map and get called to a mission immediately. But again, fortunately we have just enough to field them. It may not be the best. I see at least 2 squaddies. But again, we don't dwell. We don't wonder what we could have done better. Obviously, there are things I could have done better. Probably one of the things that I would have changed. I'm one of those players that is kind of affected by what I call the elixir problem. The elixir problem being a reference to like other RPGs or even specifically JRPGs. You'll have kind of very powerful healing items. Like a good example is the original Final Fantasy VII for PlayStation 1 had an item called a tent, and if you were at a save point, you could use the tent to fully restore all your character's health and magic. And it was the type of thing where I would look at that item and go, wow, this item is really powerful. I should save it for when I really, really need it. The problem with that is that I would do that on every situation. I would think to myself, we could benefit from it, but we could benefit more from it, so I won't use it. And if you do that every single time, you end up never using your powerful item. So were I to kind of give a future ruler advice to past ruler, I would say maybe do a better job of kind of reducing that first area to rubble so that there was no cover for them, for the aliens to hide behind. Now, granted, that would have been no cover for XCOM, but again, that's something that's something we can deal with. There's always cover somewhere. But again, I don't apologize for what happened. I would have liked to have 3 more living soldiers, but again, because we took so long dealing with the assassin, and the reason we had so much problem with the assassin because of her strength of Soul Stealer. Every time one of the Advent or alien units damaged XCOM, the Chosen assassin got health back. It wasn't necessarily damage that she inflicts, it was just any damage. So that definitely made her hang around a little bit longer than I would have preferred, because she was kind of supported by all the units, all the enemies that are on the Chosen assault mission. And again, that's by design. It's like all of them, all of the Chosen are at their strongest when they have other units supporting them. It's when you get them alone is when you have the best chance of kind of quickly dispatching them. So we will proceed. We will move on. We will, XCOM, hear me. I, the commander, are decreeing that we will recover from this. We are almost at our full strength. We have the best armor. We have about half of the weapons. We're 2 researcher projects away from having the best version of our weapons. That will then free up resources to start improving our other equipments. There's other things in the proving ground we can do that we haven't been doing because we wanted to devote resources to our weapon upgrades. So Plasma Lance in 10 days. We'll have the shotgun that we'll be able to research. Actually, now that I think about how far away. So yeah, so supply drop in 8 days. So we should have at least a chunk of supplies to pay for the Plasma Lance, because we will be getting the Plasma Lance as soon as we can, because we're as far in as we are and still haven't upgraded our sniper rifles. We've been upgrading the pistols, but the sniper rifles, yeah. but then again, that's the way it goes. You're stretched in so many directions. You're stretched in the intel front. You're stretched in your alloys and delirium crystals. All right. So resistance contacts, that will let us make contact with that other area over here. Yeah, with the facility, avatar facility here, because again, I only have 2 pips, but again, in 1 week we will be having another avatar facility, which will then increase the avatar project even more. All right, let's get this. All right, no mission as of yet. Let us 8 days. Region income, intel. So let's see. 6 to 8. Let's see if we can get this before.
We've utilized all of our available communications
before
capacity.
Our supply drops.
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our
systems. If we make contact here, it'll increase our income even more. So 7 days. So we're gonna be cutting it close, especially if we get a mission.
Local regional contact.
All right, and Hoon's back.
Those who have given their lives today have done so in defiance of the elders, whom they will find no.
So even though I don't like seeing this, we're currently on a covert mission to unlock access to the Warlock stronghold. If we assault there, we defeat him there, he's gone, he's off the map. So that's something that's a very real possibility in, what is it?
The elders
yeah,
never
11
had
days.
any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The
All right, alien
resistance is
machinery.
counting on us to protect their people.
All right, so more supplies, more alloys, more crystals. So at 184, so we now have a boatload of engineers. So let's actually put an engineer in here now, even though we're not really working on anything. You're kind of out of stuff to do. 40 hours to get, again, this is our last excavation, so all of our building spots will be available. Let's put an engineer here. So we'll then have an engineer probably with our resistance comm. 21 of 30. Shield power, of course. We don't need power right this second. What is my training center? 175. Oh, I mean that's almost all our money, but we are about to get paid. So yeah, let's start now. Training center that's what will allow us to advance our bond levels. You just get the first bond level for free. You have to do kind of dedicated training to get from 1 to 2 and then from 2 to 3. It also will allow our soldiers to spend the ability points that they've been accruing either on the special kind of 3rd row, or if we want to go back in their other skill tree and pick up some items. Let's then put our engineer in there. So in 12 days we'll have, I don't think we have any bonds, because again, one of the casualties in addition to losing our soldiers is that we lost some bond pairings. Oh yeah, Magnum, you had a promotion from that thing, so quick draw. Is there anyone else who got promoted that I missed? Yes. Oh no, Sam Darshi we've been holding there. Highway. See, with you being a phantom, you'll take conceal. And then again, we're still holding on Sam Darshi's. But again, we're kind of getting to the point where, fortunately, we didn't lose any. It was the specialist and 2 grenadiers, so we didn't lose any rangers. So we're kind of rapidly approaching the point where we could start committing you. Phantom, 2, 3. I mean, we could, but again, I don't need you right this second, Sam Darshi. So 38 versus 40, so we're gonna complete it by mere hours, unless we get a. I mean, I'm glad it's a supply raid because more resources is better. Okay, so this is going to be this is the loot crate one. So we're gonna have a new enemy, an enemy that we haven't seen yet. And again, with our shadow chamber showing the enemy, it's also showing us the lost. Now, granted, this is the amount of lost that start on the map. It does not include any loss that will eventually spawn on the map. Archon Shield Bearer, Spectre Viper, Enemy Unknown, Trooper, Priest, Heavy Mech. So 1 mech, 1 Spectre, 1 Codex. I'm just looking at things affected by EMP bombs and blue screens. Elite Shield Bearers. So yeah, even though it's a lost map, it'll be the abandoned map type. We're gonna need to bring at least some grenades. All right, so two more soldiers available.
Commander, you should be aware we're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
So 33 days on the Spark. Let's see if we can avoid using him. So Velitus is good to go because we're not gonna have to worry about the assassin for a while. We might have to worry about the Warlock, but again, with Golden Lotus out on mission, out on the covert action to unlock his stronghold. If he shows up, then he shows up. we'll just do our best. Okay, Liberty. Yeah, Liberty. I think since we're not going to need you, we'll once we finish her, we'll put you in to get rid of your fear of panic. Because again, yes, we can do some preparation. I'd rather not have to worry about you panicking when someone else panics, though. Lost means sharpshooters, but again, we're still short. We're still just a little short. I mean, with our quick draw, yes. So because our lieutenant sharpshooters have quick draw, we're definitely going to be getting them blue screen rounds. So do you guys, Magnum, you're on blue screen detail. Let's even give you the war suits. Just in case, again, we're not going to plan on using the rocket launcher, but if you happen to use it, that'll be fine. Okay. What grenadiers do I have available? So Stampede and Hammerhead. So that could be on... I mean, I don't think we're going to need a ton of scouting. But again, it's going to be some scouting. Because, again, we're going to need we need at least one supplier crate for this mission to be considered a success. Alright. Do I bring... I mean, I don't need a specialist. I don't need remote hacking. So Pierre, since we have so few, I need you to get combat protocol as soon as possible. I'm actually not thinking about giving you the war suits because that would free up a slot here. Oh, let's not worry about that right now. So I'll give you the war suit because you're going to need it. Let's give you... If we don't give you a med kit, who would we give a med kit to? Hector's tired. Shadow. I thought I had a... Phantom. Wait, I thought I had a second Blade Master. Or did I send you out on... Yes, I did send the second Blade Master out on... I mean... Am I gonna have to do 2 sharpshooters? Both of my lieutenant sharpshooters? Baltus is already out. You're 14 days. Covert action in 8 days. Training in 4 days. So Hector's definitely up because he's tired. I mean, maybe we now commit to Sam Darshi, giving him Blade Master. Because again, we're only 1 research project away from getting you your 3rd tier of your shotguns. So let's see here. So 68. So we'll give you the prototype plasma. Give you the other one with the expanded mag and autoloader, right? Yep. Alright, so Stampede with your heavy ordnance. I don't think we'll need both, but I want some EMP grenades. Let's then kind of then give you a Molotov. Molotovs, again, not being able to be launched by the grenade launcher, but then again, they don't incur the noise that that bring in more loss. Shredder, let's give you the scope beam cannon. So tactical recover presence. So ammo type. Arcane can be poisoned, shield bearers can be poisoned, specters can't, vipers can't, troopers can, priests can, mech can't, and then none of the lost can be poisoned. So I guess maybe when we get our dragon rounds to inflict burning, maybe we can do something like this. But for right now, take the armor piercing rounds, take the one that has the most yeah, the plus the 3. So you'll have 6 shots before you have to reload. Yeah, we just give you that. Get your on scouting detail. Take a Molotov as well. I'd rather have you metal medkit then. Maybe we also give Magnum medkits because of the 2 Vipers. We then give you Mind Shield. Because again, I don't think he'll show up, but again, he could. And there is a priest, so let's give at least someone a Mind Shield. So there. Stampede, you're safe from mind control. Samdarshi. Either medkit or Mind Shield. I mean, since you'll be hanging back, we give Mind Shield, which then put you on flashbang detail. So now we have 2 units that can't be mind controlled, and then if there's a situation where they might control one of our other people, we'll have an answer for that. Again, it's just the 1 priest, but again, it's not that explosives are bad, it's just that they're less effective when they bring in more lost. In fact, we'll give you Molotov, but I think we'll have the one. Oh, I'm now remembering you don't have. No, you do have total combat. Yeah, so we'll have a situation where if we need an explosion to destroy some color, we'll put Velitas on that, because Velitas can probably grapple in, throw, shoot at whoever it is. No there, blue screens. Medkits. Do I want to do anything? No, this is all stuff I'd rather have for other weapons. All right, we need at least. I mean, we don't need. We're taking this mission because if we don't take it, we lose contact with the region. So get in there. If we just get the 1 crate, I'm absolutely fine with that. This is going to be more of a training mission for our lower soldiers that now have we need their contribution.
You're in position to drop.
We need them contributing. But yeah, I am serious about assaulting the Warlock. I would rather do a Warlock Stronghold mission than do a Warlock Avenger defense mission, especially based on how the last chosen assault mission went.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo.
Thank you, Bradford. Operation Buried Shriek.
Advent forces are in the process
All right,
of
starting with high
airlifting a number
grounds.
of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders. and Firebrand will handle the rest.
So our first one, our free kind of, this is where a crate is right there. So we're at, it's this kind of awkward scene where we're pinned by the building here. This is the edge of the map. As you can see there, we can't move beyond kind of the red line here. So this is kind of like an alleyway. But I don't, since I started on the high ground, I don't want to give it up if I can avoid it. There's Hammerhead. So Hammerhead dropped down probably there.
Moving to position.
So nothing in the building here. You can move up there. I don't think we'll have to worry about anything in this kind of this hallway here.
Position confirmed.
All right, so our first loss there, right, guarding our first loot crate. How far in here can we get? Because we can go. So we go through the door here. There's a hallway. There'll be a second door for this building here. Either that, or it looks like there's a hole in the wall there. So maybe let's keep the high ground here.
Confirmed.
Maybe something like this. Sandarshi.
Moving to designated position.
Through there. Up there. Hey, trooper friends. Hi, trooper friends. So trooper, 5 to 6 damage, so not as much as our tier 3, our plasma beam weapons. Decent aim, okay mobility, and then they have a grenade that, again, it's that weird thing where it's about the same damage as the XCOM ones, but the environmental destruction's a little bit better. But again, not much. But again, with us being on the Lost, we're probably not going to use it. In fact, Elite Trooper, I see you shooting at lots of Lost in the future. So hopefully you enjoy shooting Lost.
Confirmed.
Magnum. Magnum, get on the door so you can open it next turn. And then Stampede.
Affirmative.
Just move up as far as you can. Probably to there. Yeah, there. And then Velites.
I move.
Up and there. Maybe we have Velites kind of like perch up here. Okay, no sound indicators. And then generally the Lost don't start moving until XCOM breaks its concealment. Yes, there might be situations where if we as XCOM see Lost and Advent, then the Lost will activate, but in terms of like the Lost don't start moving towards your position until XCOM breaks its concealments. So I do have to worry about units being in here. So maybe we expend the battle scanner now. Get this whole building. Release as much of it as I can. Yep, there we go. Alright, so it looks like just that Lost, so it should be safe to at least move up here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, we got some information. Magnum. Move to cover there.
Yes, Commander.
And move probably up there. If I remember correctly, there should be a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder over here. So we have to be careful there. So Stampede.
10-4.
There. You can move probably there and be safe. Here.
Moving to position.
Sandarshi.
Understood. Moving out.
Trooper friend. Probably there. Relatives.
I go as ordered.
So Lost there. There's probably more like around the corner here. Ooh, there's a second crate there, third crate there.
I go.
indicator. Oh, there we go. So priest and mech. Do they see the lost?
Looks like hostiles over here.
They do. So they're now active. Mech made the mistake of not shooting because again, Overwatch awkwardly kind of only triggers on movement, and since neither of the Lost needed to move. Okay. So mech here. Priest kind of moved back. The question is if I move, which is safer, here or here? I mean, I'm gonna guess here because I'm technically a tile back further, and as we've seen, one tile can make all the difference. So Hammerhead.
Confirmed.
All right, so it looks like either side would have been safe. The question is, what is this priest going to do? Is he going to run around not knowing what's going on because that's the way alien advent units behave sometimes, or will they start shooting on the Lost here? Same thing with the mech. Is the mech going to start shooting on the Lost, or is he going to just aimlessly wander around? Because he could very easily jump right up through the window here. So let's put ourselves on the window so then these guys aren't flanked. Trooper friend, take the lead. Because again, I value your presence here. I need your actions. I want your actions. But if I need somebody to get shot at, unfortunately it's going to be you. So maybe Pierre. Blue screen is on Magnum, right? Yeah, you've got blue screen rounds, so just position yourself. Yeah, so if you were to jump here, you'd have pretty clear sight. Stampede, kind of move up.
Moving.
Because you've got shredding. Yeah, Pierre, you're super flanked if you stay there. So maybe move around here. Yeah, this kind of awkwardly isn't cover from this side for some reason. So Sandarshi, hold. Velites. If you were to move there. No, because then he could just jump up here and flank you. So maybe move up the corner here. In case he decides to just kind of run down this hallway. Magnum, so pistol Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Actually hunker down, Hammerhead. Just in the off chance that the priest again just randomly runs up to you and flanks, revealing you.
Eyes on the prize. Moving to Overwatch.
Which he's totally allowed to do. Because even though we haven't broken our concealment yet, they know where our units are. All right, falls back. All right, that's a dash. All right, so they couldn't be bothered to do anything. Lost are gonna chase them. All right, so this is a good chance. Can we? We're not gonna tag them now because tagging, again, with XCOM not being a stealth game, will break our stealth. But we can put ourselves into a position to where we can tag a bunch of them. So Stampede, actually Hammerhead. So they ran in that direction. So it should be safe. I want kind of view of this area as well, but I also want to be able to get view over here. Because I would prefer to know if they decide to kind of run back in our direction. So probably here.
Okay. Hostile targets in sight.
Okay, new enemies. Archon shield bearer, and it looked like there was a Lost behind him. Another loot crate there. Right there. So even if they move in this direction, they shouldn't have enough movement to move up the ladder. So let's see. Okay, so that area's like that. This should be. All right, so technically we can get up to the window here. Actually, we can even get to the fire escape. It looks like. Relatives can get there if you break through that window, so we're not going to do that. Let's just double check. Yeah, combat presence doesn't break our concealments. Well, Magnum, I want you in the direction of the mech. So the mech move that way, you move in that way.
That's affirmative.
And then probably... Okay, we're getting detection here, so probably here seems like the next safest. Okay, there's our two Vipers. So Viper, Elite Spectre. If they move, they're going to activate because they'll see Lost. So we're going to have, I think what's the phrase? A target-rich environment very soon. So Trooper, you can move there. Would I rather have you? Nope, you break your concealment there. So maybe block access to the ladder. I don't think they're going to move far enough up to the ladder, but again, blocking access to it will make it so that they can't. Ha ha ha. So Velitas. Question is, if I dash you, if I have you hang out here, I think here is safer because your line of sight will be blocked by the floor here. But if I put you here, I have to worry about this random open tile. I don't need you to dash there. So Stampede, can you get up? Not without dashing. All right, so just take your move there. Action hero, jump out a window on the upstairs window. Pierre. How far up can you get, Pierre? You can actually get up there. And unfortunately, you can't get that spot there, so probably take this position.
On it.
Sam Darshi. Well, we're going to want this height advantage, so probably move up there will be safe. But just kind of hold up. Yeah, all of those are taken, so just Overwatch. Velitas. Let's do the thing we talked about, dashing you up here.
Quickly.
Stampede, Overwatch, Hammerhead, hunker down, just to be safe. Okay, so they moved, and they saw the loss, so now they're ready to rumble. Another loot crate back there. Okay, Viper moves in our direction. Both Vipers move in our direction. Alright, is the Priest finally going to do something? Alright, Priest finally does something. He missed. Mech moves up. Alright, uses one of his micro missiles. Sets the vehicle on fire. Oh dear. Good dodge, man. Good dodge, Viper. Okay, who sees... So Magnum will have, because of Quick Draw, we'll now have 3 shots. So even if we roll low each time. So with the 3 armor, so that'd be 5. So if we'd have to not roll low once, I believe, because if we go 5, 5, 6, that's 16. So that's a possibility. We most regrettably do not have any combat protocol. So Pierre, what could you do? You could shoot at the Viper. You could shoot at that Viper. Sam Darshi. We break our concealment. You can move up. I'm trying to remember. Was it this vehicle that the Spectre went on, or the Spectre moved back? I'm also trying to remember, troopers. Can you mark crates? Relative with your armor piercing, could actually move up, but it'd only be one shot. course, then again, that one shot was technically as good as Magnums because of the armor piercing. It'll pierce all of the... We're not doing increased damage, but we're just piercing all the armor, so it's almost like we're dealing increased damage. Stampede with your EMP bomb. So right now we just have the Spectre. We're still waiting for our unknown enemy. So we have that group over there still hasn't been moving, which I guess is ideal because that's even more enemies. So Pierre can actually move up and get a flank on the Viper, but then be in range of this Viper to kind of move up and bind and crush. Plus they're gonna, because they're activated on their turn, they're gonna have all of their actions. Same thing with the mech and the priest. So they can absolutely move and then do something. I mean, it's entirely possible that we could just wait one more turn to kind of see if they spread out more. The problem is that if they group back up, that could be problematic. So I have a plan. I have a plan for the mech. What's my plan? What's my plan for the Vipers then? You can see just that Viper. You could move there and have a flank, but only getting one shot. Magnum, you're on mech detail. Stampede, what can you do? You can move. All right, we're not moving there because you'll trigger that group. You can move there. Have a flank on that Viper. I think as long as we leave this Lost alive, this Viper will be like, oh, I can bind and crush something, and then bind and crush. So we don't maybe we don't necessarily have to get this Viper. But could Pierre move? I mean, he can move up here. Here from a flank. All right. So what we do on our turn is going to determine whether or not Magnum can deal with this mech. So Magnum, take your shot, break our concealment. Yeah, even with there being 85s, we're still going to. The mech is definitely the biggest problem at this exact moment.
Aye, aye.
All right, so that was an 8. That was a low. Fire again. All right, so we didn't get low, but again, that just means you now have to hit this shot. That's fine. We got to back up. We'll just now have to use Velitus. So Velitus take this spot because of the high cover. Is your shot better or worse? It is better. I would imagine this because of the perception PCS we gave you. So let's then do Pierre. Sandarshi, what can you get? You can get a flank there. You can get a flank there. But I do have to worry about... So here it's telling me it's safe. Yeah, I see the detection ranges on both those units there, so this seems like the next best spot.
Let's move already.
Alright, you still just see him. That's fine. Take your shot. Boom.
You see that?
I did. Alright, Trooper. Let's see if Troopers can mark crates. They can.
We're picking up a steady signal from the
So what do we do now?
transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Stampede, you can have a shot. Pierre. I don't think Pierre can get a flank now. At least not on this Viper. No, because we're... Half cover from this side, half cover from this side. Alright, so just move around, take the full cover. Oh no, that is a... Oh, that's right, it's the Lost that's occupying his spot. Yeah, move and flank there, please. Alright, and you can't miss. You're the what can... Oh, okay.
One down, thousands to go.
So that's execute number 8 now. Okay, so we've got Priest over here. Stampede, can you get anything on that Priest? Lost, half cover. No. Alright, just take the full cover here and then probably Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Hammerhead. I mean, as much as I want to move you up here, I don't, with there being a loss so close to that, I'm actually more inclined to move you back. So probably move back like that. And then just hunker down.
Roger, holding.
Trooper. Yeah, just Overwatch. Alright, he did move back that far. So he's invisible. Priest, stasis on my poor... My poor... I mean, I guess I suppose he just saw him execute that Viper and was like, oh, well, I don't want to get executed.
Nice.
Alright, so the Spectre, again, went invisible, but just like with XCOM, he got flanked. So we know where he is.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
So we are now... I mean, I think even if were we to squad wipe, I think if all of our soldiers were to die, I still think even it would count as a success. I'm not going to let that happen. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying hypothetically. I'm just saying, you know, it's just a thought experiment. So Magnum, can you move up? Nope, just squad sites. What is that activating? All right, so for whatever reason, it's activating that loss. So maybe the loss moved in, but didn't move so far in that he's ready to rumble. Okay, so it's the one that's up there. Probably won't be able to get to that. There's one around here, I think, that we're probably not going to be able to get either, because I don't want to activate that group, at least until I've dealt with the Spectre here. Ahead, Sam Darcy. Well, we're definitely going to focus on the Dashers, because all these Dashers are within range of us. We're not going to worry about the loss back there.
Can't handle me.
Dasher there.
Who's keeping score?
I got a statistician that keeps score. Don't worry, they'll keep track of all your hits, all your misses.
Could use some ammo over here.
79 on that Dasher.
How many's that now? Out of ammo here.
All right, take your freeload. Are there more? Yeah, more Dashers. Keep firing. Keep firing at the Dashers.
Who's keeping score?
Fire at that Dasher. It looks like there's one more. 7 health one. Fire at him. All right, I think that's regular loss. All right, so those guys are out of range. Who? Oh yeah, that's right. So the lost, again, counting as humanoid, are allowed to be targeted by Justice. I'm not saying that I've never ever used Justice on them, but it's definitely not something that I won't do it unless I have to. So who? I guess Trooper move up. Probably here. I know it's telling us it's triggering the loss, but again, all right, so it's triggering a few more loss, but again, that's fine. These losses are going to be they get to be indecisive between whether they want the Spectre or they want us. Oh, there is a crate like right here. Well, Trooper Friend. Okay, Trooper Friend, you're on that. Velitas. Still don't have. All right, so the priest's here. So I'm gonna have to probably get on this side here. So maybe Velitas drops down. I don't know how good of a shot that's gonna be though. And I don't want to spend our one plasma grenade. Magnum, you could drop down. I mean, if Stampede, if you can get sight, is that the? Yeah, I'm guessing the preview icon is going to be for the priest that I for some reason I can't see, but I can. And then maybe try and take out his cover.
Exposing target.
All right, excellent. So he should now want to move because he's currently being flanked. All right, Trooper. Yeah, your best spent's marking more crates.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
We get it. Nope, no blue move there. Hammerhead, you're still on scouting detail. Don't want to move up there. There, but it's half cover. So it looks like, I mean, I don't think this is indestructible, but it doesn't look like, because you would think if I was here, so obviously I'm flanking him there. We're definitely not moving up there. Unfortunate. So this vehicle's already exploded, but again, if I put you up here, you're close enough to the Spectre, and you're also close enough to these Lost here. What can you see? Not moving up there. Well, not being able to shoot at the priest or the Spectre, that's not ideal at all. No. Yeah, you don't see anything. Could I give an action to? That's right, I can't see Stampede. So I'd have to move there. Can't from there, can't from there. I'm just looking for a little indicator. Alright, so you can see him from there. Can see him from there, but then again, put you within range of this Lost and within Shadowbind from the Spectre. Still don't see. Well, Magnum can hang back because if the Spectre moves in, Magnum will be the best way to deal with him. Can't go on Overwatch because the Spectre will, if the Spectre moves in, will just ruin all of our Overwatches. But we also don't want to shoot at the Lost because we want Advent to shoot at the Lost. Move back here, no. Yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, maybe we move. I don't want to move Hammerhead because in case that group. All right, so again.
All set.
It's not ideal.
Locked and loaded.
But I don't see
Covering.
a better option here. Yeah, reload.
Head down.
We want to do. No, I want you to have the height advantage. So yes, this Lost is probably going to be able to donk somebody, but again, only 1 to 2 damage. That's fine. Even if he does donk us, that's only going to be 1 damage because of all of our armor.
Roger. Holding. Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
I mean, we don't have to get the rest. We'll just get some of the rest. I mean, we've gotten one. We've got a chance at two. Or we've marked the second one. All right, so it turns out he had, because again he gets the dash. He gets to behave like Stun Lancers do, where he gets the dash and then do his ability. So we now have a shadowed elite trooper. All right, moved in a pretty lousy location because he's out of view of Magnum. All right, Priest tries a mind control, but again, I believe we gave Mind Shield. Yeah, we just kind of briefly saw that brute, but again, wasn't close enough to activate him. Okay, the loss. What was the loss? Ooh, there's another loot crate over there. No, don't know what that loss is doing. All right, again, sorry about that stampede. Right. So we have a flank on him there. But who are we being flanked by? Oh, yeah, we're being flanked by the Shadow. I mean, with his 25 health, we're gonna have to do something about him. Well, at least you can't miss. Alright, good damage there. Stampede. Probably back here. Because again, don't want to move up. Still have no idea if that other group has been moving. Alright, you can't miss. But we're still gonna need yet another action. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so Hammerhead can't move yet. Pierre, how far up can you move? I think there's fine.
Alright, I'll go.
99. I mean, I think this is like our second or third 99. So I think we're still good for a while. I don't remember the last time I missed a 99. There we go. Even got the dodge.
Who's keeping score?
Still wasn't enough to save yourself. All right. Can we do anything? Can anyone do anything with the priest? Nope. Nope. Can't run up there. Alright, Elite Trooper, can you do anything? Yes, you can. But again, it's a lousy shot. Brute's over there, so that loss is in range of you. That Brute's probably within range of you. I don't want to move up. Let's move. I mean, Hammerhead, just move up the slightest. Maybe that'll be enough. All right, they're still just hanging out. Good for them. Good for them, I guess. All right, can't move up. I mean, I guess I could move back. Give us access to the high ground up here to maybe engage that group.
Here I come.
That one, please.
You want some more?
And you might be able to get rid of this one. If you think. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's then. Wasn't there? Yeah, go for that one. And you see that other one health one. Yes, go for that one. All right, Trooper. Take the high grounds. Yeah, just blue move. See if you maybe have a better shot at the priest. All right, technically it's better, but again you'll have to reload next turn. But that's fine. Relatives, let's actually get you over there. Like that.
I take a new approach.
I mean, your shots aren't going to be a whole lot better, but... Okay, 85. I mean, again, that's probably the perception PCS. Okay.
Focus my strikes.
Well, you have 0 in, so you're now more accurate than you were a second ago. Okay. Hammerhead, hammer down. All right, so 2 more crates, huh?
They're falling back.
All right, so he's given up.
They've got eyes on me.
Cool. I mean, again, not surprised because they're allowed to do that. They're allowed to deliberately flank our XCOM units, but again, we don't need concealment on this mission the way we need concealment on other missions. So, I mean, if anything, Hammerhead can now start contributing to our offense, our direct defense. So which one got marked? So that one. So can we go, Trooper, can you go there and mark? Can you then drop down and mark? Yes, you can. Oh yeah, there's a brute over there. Don't worry. He's gonna forget. He's gonna forget that you're there. Don't worry about him. It's like if you can't see him, he can't see you. Even though that's not true. But you didn't hear me say that. So Hammerhead, can you get full? Because I'm guessing it's possible that this priest could still be running, but I'm not going to assume that. I'm going to assume that he's ready to rumble, or at least ready to re-rumble. So move back. Again, all this nasty. Okay, here's high cover.
Here I come.
Only 72, huh? Okay. Where? Yeah, I lost sight of the Archon. But again, the Archon having both of his actions probably going to Blazing Pinions. Which again will hilariously bring in even more Lost. Shield Bearer probably back in this area. We definitely have at least one more group because we haven't seen our unknown enemy. Sam Darcy, can you join? I think if you dash over here, you don't have to worry about the fire.
No need to ask twice.
Wow, you actually see the priest from all the way over there, huh? So only 3 to 6. Fellas, can you help with that, please? Thank you. Is there anyone else? Anyone else who's close? No. Or at least the ones you can see aren't close. So Magnum,
I'm on the move.
move it. Is that a regular shot? No, it is a pistol shot. I mean, take your pistol shot. You could get him. You could. I mean, you could have. You were allowed to hit him. I didn't tell you to shoot and miss him. Stampede, fall back.
Moving on target.
Same thing with Pierre. Pierre, get back as far as you can. Well, that put you a little too close to the fire, and I don't want you to be exposed. All right, so take the spot
Look
here.
at that.
And then I guess just reload. Let's let the priest worry about the Lost. Oh yeah, you had. Oh no, you had 2 actions. All right. Now reload and shoot. Also missed, huh? All right, Archon's over there. He's probably going to get shields. I mean, I guess unless he moves too far out of the way. Yeah, he might not be able to get shields from the shield bearer.
Watch the flanks.
Did the priest get shields? Wow, even the priest didn't get shields. So the shield bearer must have.
Enemies on the move. They're flanking us.
The shield bearer must have moved back. All right. Another group, that's fine. More loot crates are in that direction, though. So it looks like more lost next turn. Uh-oh, the brute was close enough. Stampede, duck. Get your head down. All right.
You missed, bitch!
Okay. So Magnum, can you move and see? All right, you can see him from there. But then again, we have to worry about the shield bearer moving up and shooting at you. So can you fall back here? Or you can fall back here and still see the Archon.
Moving out.
Stampede. No. Yes. Of course, then again, we have to worry about the brute here. Maybe we do that with Stampede. We have Stampede fall back and Molotov the brutes. Can you move? No. Yeah, you're gonna be blocked by the building, Hammerhead. Pierre. Can move back there and see the Archon. Yeah, because I don't want to move you up because I don't want the fire destroying your cover here. So move back.
I'm going.
Maybe take the first shots on the Archon. Alright, good damage. Sendarshi must move. Alright, Sendarshi can see it from there. Only 63 though.
Missed the target.
Yeah, no surprise there. Trooper needs to reload. Velites. So you can actually shoot and then move. So where would I move you to? I shoot you first. Because again, you're gonna, as much as I want to have both of your shots, you're gonna have to move because of the blazing pinion missile. So I could shoot once, move you there, move you there. As much as I'd like to, yeah, it's only 68. Well, Magnum, get your lightning hands. Get your hands ready.
10-4.
Okay. Take your regular shot. All right, so
Enemy is still alive.
might as well had missed. So Trooper, yeah, your cover got carried away. So Velites. I don't want you taking damage. Because not only are you going to take damage from this one, you're going to take damage from this one. You might even take damage from these two. But then again, I have to leave myself open to the brute if I stay. Trooper can't do anything. Velites has the regular grenade. Yep, we're just gonna have to deal with the brute. So take your regular shot, Velites, since this is like literally as accurate as it could possibly be, because you're basically one tile away from it. Let's then go Stampede, move. Again, I'm concerned about your cover being blown out here, but I don't. Again, you can see it from here, but then I don't want the shield bearer moving up and shooting you. Of course, then again, if he moved back, he might not be able to move in and shoot you. Plus, you'll have the high cover,
Copy
so
that.
that's fine. 79. Nope.
Crap, not good.
So Hammerhead, What can you give actions? Who can you give an action to? You can give it to Stampede. Give it to Stampede, please. Oh. Yep, did not check if I had the ammo.
Ready to engage.
Fall back on Hammerhead. Well, we're gonna have to use our whiplash.
I strike out for my kids.
All right, we got him. Literally took almost everything we had. Probably move back there then, Velites. I mean, we still have to worry about a Codex coming in and bombing us, but you know, not much we can do with that. Oh, Trooper, move there.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces. You can punch through
Alright, so there's our unknown enemy that we activated with our last turn. Well, we got a nice wall of loss between us and them. Oh wow, that shield bearer moved way back. Yeah, they're all tactically analyzed. But like the Chosen, the Sectopods have 3 actions. Alright, so Wraith Cannon, basically he kind of spends a turn to set it up and then will fire kind of like in a line. But fortunately it doesn't have infinite range, so I think we should be safe from here. Alright, the priest is falling back. Codex moves up. Bombs us there, unfortunately. Brute moves in, huh? Unfortunate. Alright, that was the Advent Trooper that went on Overwatch. Ooh, good dodge, man. Alright, that's fine.
Death over here.
Their armor's resilient.
Okay, again, less fine.
Some damage here.
Oh, that's more damage. So I think, yeah, so the reason these lots got to attack was because they appeared on the Advent turn. Okay. So who? Stampede has a Molotov. Stampede also doesn't have to move because they're not in the bubble. All right, so you can't miss this one.
Enemy destroyed.
Can't miss this one.
Sit down.
Can't miss this one.
I've got him.
Can't miss that one. Is there a higher? Yeah, this one, can't miss it. Can't not kill it.
I'm about to start keeping score. My ammo's running low.
So what is our Molotov range? So that would get the Brute and a Dasher. Do we have any other can't miss, can't not kill? So that guy's taken care of. That guy might actually be taken care of by the Codex bubble. I think the same thing with this one as well. Because it's like, I think it's either 4 to 5 or 5 to 6 damage. So that'll take care of both of those Dashers. At least I'm going. This will allow me to divert my attention elsewhere. Okay, you can miss there. You can miss there. You can miss there. So maybe just reload and then throw your Molotov. I mean, yes, you're exposed, but you're not exposed from that direction. That's where the enemies are coming. We're gonna have to move. Yes, and there she must move.
Let's do this.
We'll probably have to reload as well, but we'll worry about that later. Trooper friends, take out... Well, I mean, it's only 95. I mean, try and take out this loss. Okay. What else do you see? You see him. All right, so you see everybody. We don't want the codex to split. Of course, then again, the codex can then warp and shoot at whoever they want. And maybe we break sight, because I'm pretty sure no one else can see the codex. Yeah, you're the only one who can see the codex, so fall back. Break line of sight. Maybe we'll have you shoot at those. Velitis is gonna have to move. I guess Velitis could move and then combat presence. So you're safe. I mean, relatively speaking. All right, Pierre's gonna give one shot and then reload. But go on. Only 7 to 9. All right, so reload first.
I'm ready.
Shoot at the 8 health one first. If you happen to kill him, you'll have ammo for the second one. All right, execution number 9. Shoot at this dasher, because even if you don't kill him, Magnum can then finish him off.
Bye-bye.
All right, fall back Magnum.
Rolling.
Let's now get here. So that'll set the Brute on fire, set that Dasher on fire. We might actually kill him. Okay, didn't quite kill him, but that's fine. All right, yeah, with him dropping down, he's now a good target for the Lost, or for the Advent that are down there. You've got someone right in front of you, huh? We'll run this way.
Running.
And then Samdarchi reload.
Ready to go.
Trooper. Yeah, Trooper just reload. Velitis. Fall back. Here.
I will
and
go.
Reload.
I reload.
And then Magnum. I mean, I guess just take a pistol shot. Maybe the following burn damage he'll take will finish him off. All right, we've already gotten 4, which is way more than I had expected to get. Yeah, that's the sectopod.
Unless they leave us no choice,
Oh,
we should try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
Bradford, that was the sectopod. That was the sectopod that completely annihilated that loot crate. All right, he's doing something back there. All right, Priest still hanging out over there. Reloads. Yep. Teleport, can shoot at whoever he wants. Yeah. Sorry, Trooper. Sorry, Trooper friend. All right, you're alive. All right, yet another group. I would imagine that maybe the Wraith Cannon counts as a grenade for purposes of generating sound. Yep, Sectopod's way back there. Well, we have a bunch of Lost in front of us. Oh, you actually didn't have protection from that side. You were completely exposed. I guess the Codex just didn't see you. So Stampede. Can Stampede move? Because that's what I've been saving the EMP bombs for the sectopod. Okay, you guys don't see anything back here. Magnum, where are you? You're there. So you have... Alright, you see him from there, but we're not on lightning hands. You see it from there, but again, it's probably high cover. Can I do anything about that high cover? Can I move? Alright, that's just that loss that, again, for some reason isn't, but is. Let me see. No, can I move up and see? Alright, I can see the codex from the half cover spots, but then again I have to worry about the brute moving up. But again, I'll just have to assume that I'm far enough away. You see that trooper move up. We could move up there. Yeah, I'm not thinking. I'm thinking the codex is going to be able to split, even if I were to hit it with Magnum. So let's just give us the best chance to deal with both of them. So move up there.
Move already.
So 76. That's the best you can do, I guess. Okay.
Enemy is still up.
Samdarshi can only move up there.
Tired of waiting around.
71. Okay. So it'll be 2 3 health ones. Unfortunate. So your grapple's actually up. You can just see that codex from there. You can see that codex from there, but that'll be half cover. Of course, that again, we could, with it being low enough health, we could potentially justice. So I have squad sight there. I actually can see them both. I guess maybe because of those misses, that's now a flank. So I'll actually move up.
Heading out.
Magnum. Only 73, huh? Okay.
This is easier than it looks.
So Stampede, we want you to be close enough to the sectopod, but not so close to where it's going to shoot at you. Pierre, can you do anything with these lost? Because you do have... Yes, you can, because you have a Molotov.
I hope it's worth it.
Can you throw through that window, though? Yes. Can you throw... Probably there. Nope. There. Nope. There. There. Okay, that's not a real loss. That's a phantom dead loss. So there.
Target eliminated.
Oh, and you killed them all. Sorry. He'll die on his turn. Okay. Trooper. What can you see? You can see him from there. You can see him from there. So I think even if he dodges, he'll still take at least 2. So yes, he'll teleport, but it'll just be one health codex as opposed to 2 1 health codexes. Codices. I think codices is a plural of codex. There. Oh yeah, there's a shield bearer that's still hanging around. Alright, 58. That's the best we can do, huh? Alright. I forgive the game for making me miss 70s and giving me a 50. Alright, so Velites with your armor piercing. Again, you're not the highest damage outputting, but again, we only have the shredding on Stampede, and Stampede will be on grenade detail. So So where's my high cover? So the shield bearer's over there. Nothing there. I mean, high cover back here, but again, you're too far back. Could you maybe move? Maybe blue move here? Can you get into the building over there? Yes, you can.
Tactical movement.
And then we move. Alright, you see a shield bearer there. You still see a shield bearer. But I'm going to want 2 shots next turn, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. So here.
Yes, Commander.
And then Stampede. I guess maybe move up here and then hunker down. Unless you can see the. Oh, I want this spot.
Moving out.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
Holding.
Alright, shield bearer up. Shoots at Sam Darcy. Alright, Sectopod again has a lightning field, so we can damage melee range units. So that's 1 action. Here's 2 actions. So Sectopods are one of the units that don't get headshots on Lost. Which I guess is fair because they have 3 actions. None of their actions are turn ending. Yeah, I was worried about this. Okay. Alright, shield bearer. He goes on that loss. Gets the loss there. There's that priest. Stasis on. Stasis on Sam Darcy. Alright, so his shield's out. Alright, the fire spread to that Lost Dasher. Spread to that Lost. Okay, Brute moving up. Alright, did not get an attack. Alright, Sectopod way back there. Following around the poor little Lost. That one's also on fire. Alright, he's over there. Moves again. Okay. So Sam Darcy's in trouble because we won't be able to heal him because he's in stasis. Hammerhead's being threatened by a brute. Pierre can only see Lost that are burning. Trooper. Maybe we move the Trooper down to kind of help protect Sam Darcy, make him a more interesting target. Velitas cannot see anything, unfortunately. So can we? So it looks like we can just. It looks like we can just. I saw it briefly. I saw it also briefly. Yep, there it was again. I know I saw it. Oh, I had it. So it looks like we can just get. I want to try and maybe get the. I mean, if I can't get the Trooper, oh, I saw it. We're pixel hunting. Yep, there. So by the window, because I'm not launching it right now. I'm just. All right, I'm confident. So do we have any? All right, so you can't miss, can't not kill him. Because just like we've seen the EMP grenades shut down mechs, it can also shut down sectopods. So both of these guys are on fire, huh? Bella says, can you see Stampede? Yes, you can. Yeah, no more shooting. So
We're
reload.
green to go.
Fire EMP bomb number 1. So it was by like one of the windows. Oh. So fire 1.
Incoming!
Alright, we got the shutdown on the mech, so we don't have to use. We don't have to deal with them this turn. Those are on fire. Alright, so Pierre actually can't move there without getting on fire. We have to worry about somewhere around in this area is the shield bearer. I mean, we're gonna have to do something.
What's over there?
We can't. All right, you actually see him, and the trooper there. You actually have a better shot on the trooper. Yeah, we'll do that with this trooper. So the trooper, who are you being flanked by? All right, it's this. You're technically being flanked by the sectopod, but the sectopod's not acting. So move up, probably here. Help protect Sam Darcy. 43, 56. I mean, it's not going to do anything, but it's letting your intentions be known. Your intentions is that I am going to shoot you. So if we... So that'd be 6 plus 4. So we're going to need... Velitas is going to need some help to take down that trooper. Can we get... Magnum... That is probably a flank. Yeah, probably a flank from both either the trooper or the sectopod. Lightning hands in next turn. Hammerhead, what do we do with you though? I mean, we just kind of dash you over, get you away as far away from the that brute as possible. Maybe the brute then takes interest in these guys.
Will do.
The rocket launcher. 4 to 7. So if we roll low enough, we won't. We'll only just get the shield. We won't get the shield and the shred, unfortunately. Again, I also don't want to put you in half cover. This would be half cover against just the shield bearer. But again, either of these troopers could move up and have shots at you. Can't see anything from there. Can't see anything from there. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to do something.
Roger, Dodger.
We cannot allow more. There's too many admin taking actions, and we're running out of Lost. So.
Oh crap.
I mean, I guess because he's so, yes, it's a worse shot, but
Adjusting aim.
so Velitas. Maybe take a shot at the sectopod and then move.
It did not stop them.
So that you're not. Probably here, because then again the shield bearer can just move and shoot you. But then you'll be in high cover. So with these other low cover targets. I mean, I'm not opposed
That's the last of the supply crates in this
Leaving
area.
is a possibility.
That is 1-5, you're clear for
I just
evac.
want this. I want the
We got what
sectopod
we
wrecked
came for, so
because
don't take
that
any
unlocks research
unnecessary
for us.
chances out there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Trooper.
They have made the greatest sacrifice.
All right, that Trooper moves up. All right, grenade. Doesn't surprise me.
They're shifting their attack.
Is that a flank on Stampede now? No.
I'm all right.
Shield Bearer moves up. Yep. Moves.
Never forget them.
I think Sam there, she had the other mine shield. If he had the flashbang, then he has the mine shield. They're all on fire. How many of them are getting to move though? Oh, there's more. They're It's still saying the advent turn. Why are they? Okay, so yeah, that was them spawning at the beginning of their turn.
Incoming over here.
Okay. The Magnum has lightning hands back up, but can't see the sectopod. At least not without moving. Stampede, you're gonna have to do something with the Lost. Plus, yeah, you're flanked by that trooper there. So can you shoot? Can't miss there. Can't miss there. All right, so you have some can't misses. So take the dashers that you can get.
Kill confirmed.
No. Yes.
Bye-bye.
You can get that one.
X-ray neutralized.
No. That's also a dasher.
Target disabled. Running dry.
So we're not really safe from this side, because again, the shield bearer and the priest could move up. You should be safe from there, but are you getting too far away from the sectopod? I mean, you're actually getting closer to the trooper. Hammerhead only sees Lost. Pierre, you have either of the troopers, so maybe we spend the rocket launcher, because that should knock down. It should destroy the fire escape here, knocking him down. Sam Darshi has a brute. Yeah, Sam Darshi had the mine shield because he has the flashbang. But again, there's only high cover or half cover here. We're out of Molotovs, I believe. EMP, medkits. Yeah, we're out of Molotovs. So we're gonna have to take out this brood.
Let's move already.
So shoot there.
Get it together.
Okay. Pierre. Or not Pierre, Hammerhead. Reload first.
Rock and roll.
Okay. Pierre, you have just enough ammo.
I'm going.
Alright, you can't miss it, but you also not guaranteed to kill it. Alright. Just enough.
You want some more? It's killing out of firepower over here.
So you see trooper, you see that trooper. So we could dash. Is there high cover? No. We could move you down, but again, there's another shield bearer down there. We don't want to move you up because then the sectopod can shoot at you. I mean, a lot of whether we stay or not is going to determine on how well we handle the sectopod. I mean, we run the risk of leaving Velita's body, but again, we'd only be losing. Oh, yeah, that's right. We would be losing our AP rounds. So I was gonna say maybe it's just her weapon and attachments, but no, she has the AP round. So if we can get her, we will. I think as long as I'm moving on this side here, they shouldn't be able to move up and be able to see me, at least with one move and then one shoot. But we do have to worry about the shield bearer down here. Could move up. Could very easily take the drain pipe kind of thing here. So where can I blue move you? Because their body's here. If we go something like this, yeah, blue move there.
Run for it! Get to the ship!
Make sure I'm not being obstructed. So obviously, if we go in there, we won't be able to go up. But if we go like here, yeah, if we go like here.
Roger that.
Yeah, we can't evac there, so throw your second EMP bomb.
Batter up!
See what that does. Alright, so we got 2 more, but again, still all that armor.
See ya.
We want to try and move Magnum up, though. Because Magnum's the one that's going to be able to take out the sectopod. But again, he's got 2 troopers and a shield bearer down here. Shield bearer and your priest over there. Maybe dash you back here to where you're breaking sights.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We could also theoretically have Magnum on recovery detail for Velitas. All right, Overwatch moved up. Overwatch. All right, so the trooper uses his grenade. Priest moves and shoots. All right. So all these Overwatches should be broken by the Lost Ward. Lost doing their fair share of missing. Why can't you see? Why can't you see? Why can't you see him? Oh yeah, because this is high cover and it's blocking. You can see him from there, but then again, I want you to move. Oh yeah, okay, you can see the sectopod from here.
Good to go.
So move up. Which you can get into the sectopod, whatever that is. Okay, again, that's all the armor.
We'll go.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Target's still up.
Oh, okay. guess I'll see the same loss there. Down there, down there. Yeah, still can't see this other one here. Alright, Hammerhead can. So that'll let us move Magnum back.
Not even close.
Okay, Pierre, you see it.
Okay, so I got one.
So if you shoot at that other one, I mean, you can't miss it, but you're not guaranteed to kill it. That's fine. Sam Darcy, I guess.
How many's that now?
So move. They were here.
On my way.
So I'm gonna need you to be brave, Magnum. Can't move down there, can't move down there. Yeah, shield bear's there.
Back in.
Maybe we just set up a fire line back here.
Scanning.
Shield bearer moves up, has to reload. Second pod allowed to start shooting. So one action, two actions. Overwatched. Trooper also had to reload. Reload back, or Overwatch back there. Alright, so move, shoot, move. Uh-oh, moved on the couch. Or not the couch, the car. Holy Warrior, but that priest still has an instance of sustained loss. I mean, that actually was a pretty good move. Shield protected him.
Who's keeping score?
Alright, carry. Alright, so we can get Magnum.
Affirmative.
Magnum with Velis's body. All the Overwatches are broken. So go here.
Stepping off.
So we can't dash up there. Are there any dashers? Nope, no dashers. Sam Darcy, I mean, you could get a shot on him, but again, he'll just go into sustain. So Sectobot over here. Trooper, shield bearer there. Trooper over here. Yeah, with there literally being no cover, this area is off limits. But we also can't dash in. All right, let's maybe try and head for this area.
My ammo's running low.
Shield bearer there, over there, Trooper over there. So Hammerhead, dash in there. Pierre, Oak over there. Sam Darcy. Yeah, Sam Darcy usually has to move and hunker there.
Standing fast. See ya.
Get out, Magnum. So Overwatch. Sectopod. One action there. Move. Set up his Wraith Cannon. And again, it's basically kind of like a straight line from where it is the glowy bits are. So we're at 2 overwatches. Alright, he reloaded. Double move. Alright, so both of the overwatches are used up. Alright, a little bit of damage. I mean, we're still not staying. Even if the sectopod goes down, we're not staying. We're so can miss, can't miss, can't not kill.
How many is that now? Could use some ammo over here.
Can't not miss, can't not kill, but you're out of ammo now.
Big deal.
So
Down in the water here.
We could like dash. We could technically dash back up here, but then they could just move up and shoot at us. So high cover, like as far back as we can get. So Pierre,
rolling out.
Sam Darcy. Again, his mobility is not stellar, so probably there.
Rolling out.
Hammerhead we actually could conceal, so let's do that. Let's move here.
Finally.
Yeah, you see everything, so you can conceal.
Concealed.
Let's then reload you.
I'm ready.
Yeah, so it does look like Wraith Cannon does count as I'm a loud weapon, so I bring in Losh. Alright, so 1 action there. I guess it just didn't do anything else then. 2 overwatches. He'll get his action back. Reloaded, so still 2 overwatches. There goes one. There goes the other. Alright, we've got a dasher coming in behind us, it sounds. Alright, blue arc concealment again, that's fine. So dasher there. So Hammerhead, you can get out. Pierre, you can get out. Sam Darcy, you can get out. Alright.
Let's do this. Stepping off. I'm all over it.
I mean, it'll be... It's still a successful mission, obviously. It's just that I wanted the sectopod wrecked because that's how we upgrade our final form of our gremlins. So
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
and the 2 is the trooper, elite trooper that joined us. Velites, I'm sorry. I mean, I wanted you to stay alive. But again, the commander wanted upgraded gremlins, and probably hanging on that elevated train line was probably not the best idea, knowing that we had enemies on both sides. Magnum, yeah, yes, the blue screens are better against the sectopods, but all that armor kind of completely negated the blue screen. Stampede, you did the best you could. Hit all those shots. Put in, you know, you stunned the sectopod twice. Hammerhead, I mean, again, we're there for scouting, but Pierre, good work. I mean, your rifle was scoped, so it's good that you actually hit all those shots. And Sam Darcy beaten to within an inch of his life.
Advent Gene
But I definitely think that
will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial
maybe this will get us to where we have enough upgrades to afford all of our weapon upgrades now.
As radical propaganda.
At least our standard weapons, our main weapons.
With their freedom,
yeah.
they accepted a new path.
Velitas, we
all that they had.
immediately got thrown into the fire right away. Literally, their first mission was a chosen assault. Alright, combat protocol there. And you're not tired, so you actually can go out on the next mission. 9 days on Stampede, huh? Yeah, I think because we're continuing to use with heavy ordnance, again, chain shot is something that if we loop back with hollow target, we can get chain shot. But as of right now, yes, the training center's coming, but. And then Stingray Simdar, she's now Stingray. Take your shadow step. We'll see you in 19 days. See you in 19 days, maybe. All right, so a superior scope. I mean, again, it's not that dodge is bad. It's just that we don't like getting shot at. I say that after having a mission where all of our soldiers got shot at. Some allies, some crystals. I mean, not as much as I would have liked. But then again, I was pleasantly surprised that I got that many crates to begin with. So, engineer, we're fine on engineers. So can we still?
For the Eastern US
did this mess up our timing? Can we still get this area contacted before the new pay period? It's going to be close. It's going to be literally minutes. All right, loyalty long creed. Again, this is fine. We're not worried about. I mean, not only that, the warlock is actually at max. Will be at max knowledge anyways. Oh, I think we just got it. We just barely got.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
Spokesman, for the first month, you're actually right. Everything you said is 100% correct. I've been this was not a good month. All right, so a dark event, and again, a dark event we can't counter. So even though he can. For some reason, this does happen sometimes, so even though he is allowed to assault the Avenger, for some reason he chose to do a sabotage rather than an attack. I don't know if the game puts limits on the number of times, how often you can get chosen assault missions. That's possible, but we know for certain we're still going to try and take him out, because if we take him out, then he can't attack us. And then so even though he could sabotage, he's choosing to do retribution. But again, the dark event from the chosen assassin, we cannot counter this. The only way to get rid of this would be to get rid of the assassin. And as you can see, even though they launched an assault and it failed, their knowledge only gets reduced to half. So yeah, here is the chosen assassin dark event. So undying loyalty, which we countered in the past, we will not have a chance to counter this. So Show of Force, this is on the list of things that we absolutely positively want to counter. It's just a flat, there are more enemies on missions. So no retaliation strike this pay period, but expect a facility construction. So we might, Chris, again, with us making contact with that new region, we now have a Avatar Project facility we can assault. So we no longer need heavy equipment. So based on the way things have been going, let's get live fire training in there. We don't need suit up anymore, so deeper learning. Double agent tactical analysis. Yeah, I don't see a way to get weak points or anything else. Again, we have one more card unlock coming when we increase our influence with the Reapers one more time. So we can move infiltrate over there and then probably move weak points back in, or we could theoretically upgrade the resistance ring, but again, unless I have a more cards that I want, I generally don't do that.
My followers will obey.
The Elder's Hunter is after something in this area.
All right, so yeah, so it did get the the plus 95 in time, even though it didn't give us the indicator right away. So we timed things exactly. So engineer or income, huh? Well, let's check the black market.
Plotting new course.
See what they want. I have 175 intel. We have some things we could spend.
Market is open.
Stun Lancer, Auto Lancer, and Trooper corpses, huh? Well, we definitely don't need Lancer because our Wraith suit doesn't need Stun Lancer corpses. Might as well sell all the Trooper ones as well. We can probably part with an autoloader. Don't really need anything else. But again, I feel like I'm going to need more money. So, black market, I could come back. Yep, both alloys and then delirium crystals, 40 for supplies, a scientist, but again, we don't need science. We have all the amount of scientists that we need. And again, every scientist you get less benefits. So it's not that they don't benefit, it's just that it's such a small amount. How injured are we still? Because I could go to Templar HQ. So that's not gonna benefit the Spark. So not terrible. So Blackbird is ready for the next mission. Samdarshi won't, but we don't need Samdarshi back right away. 7 days to our covert action because yeah, we have Hector will be ready for the next mission. I mean, I guess region income then, sure.
Avenger plotting new course.
All right, we're now completely excavated out. So we want to. So here's our power coil. So we do have maybe three power available. Because yes, this does need 4. But again, we should have one more upgrade. Yeah, we have a Lyrium conduit upgrade, which would get us 6 more power. But again, we're not going to do that until we need it, because we still might need the Lyrium crystals. So I do feel like I have room for one more facility. Laboratory workshop. So we'll leave it for either resistance comms or depending on how fast our psionic research is, maybe we could put the Psi Lab on the shielded power coil, because in addition to the Shadow Chamber, the Psi Lab needs a ton of power. So maybe Plasma Lance before the next mission.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
All right. So that's in Australia. Do I have contact with that? No, I do not. So we could do like 160 here, build radio relay, radio tower here, make the contact there. But again, we're going to need 2 contacts. But again, we can get 2 contacts because we now have engineers we can staff in the resistance comm. That would give us inside knowledge, which is going to kind of take all of our weapon attachments and bump them up 1 level, even including our superior ones. So our superior ones would actually be like 1 more. So it would be like our superior scopes would be plus 20 as opposed to plus 15, because it goes 5, 10, 15. But let's stick here.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
It is very important. So yeah, both the Plasma Lance and the Shadow Lance. All right, Storm Guns and Spars. Hey, Spectre I copy is instant, and the Shield Bearer. So we'll do those.
These shield bearers
so this unlocks an experimental armor, the way we do experimental like ammo and grenades.
The most distinctive feature differentiating them.
Spectre Autopsy. So refraction field. It's it's an item. So unlike our grenades and our medkits, so they only have charges when they're in the field, but they don't get subtracted from like our. So every time we use a medkit, we still have the same number of medkits. Refraction fields are different. Every time we use a refraction field, it goes away forever, and it's something that it creates a instance of an ability that our Lieutenant Rangers have, where it's a free reconcealment charge. Again, it's not bad. The problem is that every time you use it, it goes away, and you have to spend both supplies and Spectre corpses to reconstruct them. So again, in the history of history, have I built this before? Yes. Can I count on one hand the number of times I've actually used it? Yes. So again, it's not bad. It's something that we want those inventory slots for grenades, for ammo types, things like that. Things that it's not that scouting isn't important. We just want to put our soldiers in a position to where they aren't revealed in the first place. So storm gun, 20 alloys, only 5 days.
I will begin our research immediately.
So 95 and 80.
Hello, Commander.
Oops. So weapons, so plasma lance, 375, 35 and 50. Shadow lance, 20, 20, 225. So maybe again we'll hold out hope. I mean, we'll find out in 5 days whether or not we can afford the storm gun. Grenadier training in 9. Okay, good. I was hoping that this was going to happen. I was concerned that maybe when I put him in, he wouldn't come out as a sergeant. He'd come out as a squaddie still. So that
Commander,
means
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
there's nothing to assign them with.
On construction, excavation, or staffing
excavating,
a facility.
No spots to that's fine. That's fine. Van Shadar. I mean, you technically have the highest. Yeah. So welcome to XCOM, Van Shadar. I see a bright, beautiful future with you as a specialist. I hope you like drones, because your job is going to revolve around operating a drone. Alright, keep scanning.
The path to enlightenment will not come easily for you.
Alright, so they cost one of our Illyrium cores, and they injured an engineer.
The Chosen are doing whatever it takes to slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts.
Alright, so it was probably the one that didn't have an assignment, so I guess they were just in the proving ground and was like, oh, hey, what's going on over here? And then the thing exploded. Do I want to be working on powered weapons, though? That's 100 supplies, so no. Oh, we might get the... Nope. Alright, so neutralize the target, gets us supplies. Intel, again, less important. But again, we want to have the possibility of expanding, so we'll take it. But again, this might be a run-in. Again, depending on how things go, run in, blow up the vehicle, or just flat out shoot at the VIP and then possibly get out. So Spectre, Lancer, 2 mechs, 1 priest, 1 purifier, a sectopod. And again, with this being a council mission in the city center, we'll extract from it, so even if we defeat all the enemies, we won't get any of their corpses or wrecks. Sectopod, Trooper, Archon, Viper. So 1 sectopod. And again, we're at the part of the game where sectopods are kind of like the boss enemy. There's one other unit that will count as like a boss enemy. On normal missions, there shouldn't be. Again, I say normal in air quotes. On normal missions, there shouldn't be more than 1 boss enemy. I don't know if that changes on Legend, because like I said, this is the furthest that I have made it on Legend difficulty. But fortunately, we have the Shadow Chamber to warn us if there's going to be more than 1 boss unit. Mech Priest, 1 Spectre, so no codexes. But Lancer, Priest, Purifier, Archon, Viper. Trooper, Archon. So the Spectre will probably be a pod leader. Archon could be a pod leader. Priest is probably a pod leader. The Sectopod will probably have either a mech or a trooper or a mech and a Lancer, or like a trooper and a Lancer with a Sectopod. Warlock territory.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
I think we'll do like some mind shields again because of the priest. So a difficult mission. So that would be 3, 4, 4. So 4 pods. So 1 on the VIP, 1 between XCOM, our starting location, and our objective, 1 behind. Probably on our exfil, and then 1 pod that just kind of like will just meander and wander around. So we can start training true sharpshooters. So Faria, I mean, I'd like to think if Faria goes on this mission, there'll be either with her directly attacking or getting assist XP that she'll be able to get promoted. Plus she has Long Watch, so she won't be completely out of range. Now granted, Long Watch is only Overwatch shots, but again, Overwatch is better than nothing. So I need, what Grenadiers do I have? Alright, so we've got our brand new Grenadier, Junior. Say hi, Junior. So take shredding. Can we now start taking suppression? That's the question. I don't know how much suppression would have helped us on the last mission. Because again, suppressing, if we were to go back to what we did with the priests blowing up, even though they didn't get the cover that we wanted, because I'm guessing it was one of those things where maybe some of that cover was considered indestructible, suppressing him wouldn't have done anything. And again, suppression only really works when you have one particular enemy, and all they have to do is move, is to stop being suppressed. Yes, you get a reaction fire on it, but there are so few enemies that will just simply shoot through the suppression. So, demolition. So I should have Pierre. Yeah, Pierre's good to go. Devil Pup's still 28 hours away. But we also have Liberty, but again, once again, forgetting to put Liberty into the I mean, maybe we just take you anyways. Definitely Pierre. So yeah, with us being in the city center, we'll take Blackbird with your nice new Shadowlance weapon. Can we give you a better laser sights? Oh yeah, we want to save the superior. We could give you a scope. I don't think I want to give you the superior scope though. Yeah, no better laser. Probably not the autoloader. Can you on with Broadhead yet? Nope, you're gonna have to go out on one more mission. Maybe this is that mission then. So we do Broadhead. Do I have a regular ranger? Shadow. Yeah, you guys are tired and or injured. Hector. So I want to do Spark. What are you at? So you're at 9 of 15. I mean, it would be more. It's more shredding. Do we want to give War Suits? Maybe War Suit on Broadhead. Give them blue screen, because again, we'll have the shredding. So unlike the last mission, we'll actually have the shredding to benefit having blue screen. Let's actually give you the nice new plasma rifle. So it is plus 15 aim, plus 3. So we'll have 3 free reloads. 71, 74. So prototype plasma on Pierre. Regular plasma here. We want to do some mine shields, so probably Hector. We give Pierre nano med kits. We'll give you scope 1. Let's also give you acid and EMP. Probably give you mine shield then, as much as I want to give you armor piercing. Grenade, regular grenade. Yeah, so big Rainmaker rocket launcher on the Spark. all right. Again, it's just a simple move in. If things work out, we'll try and capture it, but we also will be prepared to simply eliminate the enemy VIP because that'll get us the guaranteed supplies. Yes, I'd like the intel, and again, I'm more focused on the supplies right now because I have one more final big weapon upgrade coming, and then maybe we can start spending those supplies and Illyrium cores on the powered weapons. All right, so we'll launch and we'll load the mission. I think this will be a nice time for a bio break, but we'll get.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We'll let Bradford brief us.
Spokesman has sent word of an alien collaborator moving through this area in an Advent transport. Apparently the loss of this individual would be a serious blow to the aliens, so we're moving in to take care of him. Locate the transport vehicle and neutralize the VIP, along with any hostile resistance. They prefer we bring the target in alive.
Oops.
Whatever means necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay. I thought I didn't click, but I guess I must have clicked. So.
Here to make friends.
Oops. All right. So quick bio break here. We will be back in a few minutes. So go ahead, get up, stand up. Come on, put your hands up. Get a beverage. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll refill my beverage, and we'll see you in a couple minutes. Okay. Back to the action. Starting on high ground is nice. At least for XCOM. Less nice for Blackbird. Because we have to worry about civilians blowing our cover. So again, 12 turns, but won't start until we break our concealments. So at least 2 vehicles. And then we got a kind of a nice easy, hopefully this side of the building we can access. I mean, I suppose, yeah, I can already kind of see there. We can climb up and get to our extraction point. So definitely one pod here. Probably a pod either back over here or maybe even underneath our evac points. One pod kind of somewhere between us and our objective, and then the 4th one would just starts wandering almost immediately. So Blackbird, let's try here.
Volk says I am to obey.
Alright, we kind of have sight here. No civilians poking around, so probably here.
I go where you tell me. You cannot run.
Alright, sees something right away. Alright, so there's Archon Viper group. Broadhead. I'm just trying to see. So technically, again, can technically see the VIP from this area here. And again, the game is kind of like nice and generous to us and makes it so that even though you use standard shots to shoot at them, if you choose so, it doesn't give you a chance to miss. Just like it doesn't give you a chance to miss on like environmental explosives. Just making sure, no civilians. Okay, nothing that will blow our cover. So I guess here, Broadhead, because this is a good pod to open up on, nice and small. So you have sight and some. So maybe there, just in case they move up. I don't want this tree blocking your
enemy squad located.
Okay. Group up there. Tesseract. Maybe move like that. Yeah, like that. Junior. Move up. Pierre. No cover there. No cover there. So probably hang back here. Vector. Same thing.
Rolling.
So Junior, you can stay there. Pierre can stay there. Hector, yeah, Hector will move up. So yeah, Tesseract.
My vision is clear.
Pierre. Alright, I hear them moving, but I can't see them. Okay, they moved in. So let's have Blackbird maybe try and go up to get target definition. Where can you get up though? Can't really get up. At least I don't want you being that close to them, so maybe move up then?
I'm on the move. I know where you are. An alien scouting party.
So I'm seeing, so since we've had at least some view of 3 of the 4, so that probably means the 4th group will help the sectopod. So again, that could be back over here, back in here, back over here, back in this area. Is it just these cars? Okay, that car as well, that car over there. So if this group tries to engage us, we have plenty of remote start targets here. The question is, engaging this group without triggering the other one, or engaging this group without triggering that group? Right, okay, Broadhead, just move a little bit over. Let's get everybody up on the line here. Hector over. Tesseract, probably keep back here. Junior. Pierre.
Heading out.
And I think we'll take, before I forget again, take your repair now, Tesseract.
Preparing to defend that
Overwatches,
area.
please and thank you.
Overwatch.
Okay, they moved a little bit. Well, I don't want to move up in case this group decides to move up to me. And maybe I like move up in here with next turn having a blue move up there. Let's double check. So if we move like here,
I'm trusting you.
yeah, I could take a pretty safe blue move up here next turn. So, all right, you can now see that vehicle. So there's a vehicle over there. So vehicle over there, vehicle over there. Nothing in here, which again makes sense because this is like a clothing boutique. why would there be exploding things inside of a clothing boutique? But hunker down now.
Overwatch, I'm on it. On it.
All right, they're moving away. That's fine. So take the smallest of blue moves here, Blackbird.
I go where I'm needed. No place for you to go now.
All right, so it looks like they basically didn't move. At least when we saw them over here, then they moved over here. So if we move you, so hypothetically, all right, unfortunately, Bradhead only sees the Lancer. Because you have the blue screen, so you'd be fantastic open on either the Spectre or the mech. What about your rocket? Ooh, technically you can get close if they move in this area. Not only would it damage them, they'd drop down, and they'd take the double fall damage with it being 2 stories. Nothing. I mean, we might have to move up, because it might be, if they're gonna just hang out there, because then again, this group's too far up to where we can just activate this group and not activate this group. Because yeah, if we move here, yeah, we see both of those groups. All right, everybody hang.
Preparing to defend that area. I've got my eyes on.
I'll keep an eye on
I mean, it's the type of thing where this ticking down, I'd probably just make a run for the main objective. Because that, as it stands right now, that's the group that's the most isolated, the one that's on our objective. So they moved a little bit. So it looks like okay, so they're starting to move. And then again, the Archon's kind of like awkwardly on top of something, like regular units that stand with their legs and use cover. You're not allowed to stand on top of things like that. I guess the Archon doesn't care. He's got his little jet boosty thing. So just see that. All right, so now I just see that thing. What does my... So I actually can get all of them. Because I can see all of them, I should be able to shoot. And again, I'd rather use Claymore on one of these 2 groups as opposed to this one, with it being so close to the objective. Because I can always just remote start the poor guy's car there. So they drop down here. The issue is going to be if they move back in this direction. I'm not going to want to move up because it's not going to break our XCOM concealment, because it doesn't break Blackbird's concealment. But if they move up, then we could. The problem is that it's going to one action to throw, one action to shoot. Of course, then again, with her detection radius being so small, someone would literally have to move here. Now, granted, the hilarious thing is that the Spectre could do that, because the Spectre doesn't care about climbing on things. He just turns into a machine cloud and fly. So if we go like that.
Soon our prey will fall.
I mean, yeah, they're going to literally fall. That's why I'm having you do this, Blackbird. Are you talking about like the metaphorical fall? Alright, moves back. Annoyingly. Moves up. Kind of moves up. What's the mech do, though? Mech does nothing. But I have a fantastic shot on him. So maybe we do something like this. We do our lightning hands, see what lightning hands gets us. Alright, I got something.
They found us.
Alright, that's just the VIPs is now. Oh no, something bad is happening. That doesn't matter. Let's then take your nice, brand new, super cool energy AMR to eliminate, to anti the material that is in the mech to the point where it destroys it.
This looks valuable. Not too shabby.
So 74 there. Can you move up? You can, but you can only see it from here. Yeah, so just move up there.
On the move.
Because again, with the Spectre only have one action, he's probably going to shoot at somebody. Excellent.
Target eliminated.
So that just leaves the Lancer, and the Lancer's only going to have one action. So we'll want to move up a little bit, but not so far that the Lancer will be able to see us. So not from there, doesn't see him from there. So if the Viper and Archon can kind of continue what they're doing here, they're going to move up. Maybe the Archon flies up enough to where he sees. I actually would be okay with that. Yes, they'd still have both of their action, but there's only 2 of them and there's 6 of us.
It is clear.
So probably Hector. As long as you're not seeing him. Yeah, you don't see from there. You don't see from there. All right, so there's fine.
If you say so.
Junior, take that spot. Overwatches.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Be patient.
All right, so maybe he joined that group. I don't know if that's why he ran over there. All right, but the timer is on. So no more. All right, civilian there. So no more dilly-dallying. So can I get sight? So I'll be able to see the Archon from there, and the Viper, and pick up the loot.
I will go.
So let's see if that does anything for broadheads. You can see the Viper, you can see the Lancer. So we'll shoot the Lancer, see if that activates them.
Well, how about that?
It did not. So either he just took like a regular move. But again, because he only had the one move, just made the one move. So if we move, Hector moves up there. Would see the Archon. So you're a blue move there. Junior, you'd be able to see Pierre. So yes. Even though we didn't activate them now, I'm still committed to activating them. We're just making sure we're just activating the Archon. I'm not seeing any of the caution arrows for that other group. The issue is that Hector will only have like a standard shot. Can we move up even further? I mean, it looks like it. All right.
I'm trusting you here.
Yes, you should trust me. I'm the commander. Okay, Viper took the half there. What can we do with the Viper? So if we put him there, just sees the Archon, but again, the Viper would be allowed to would have the knowledge of knowing that even though the Viper can't see an XCOM unit there, could see that there maybe are enough to poison spits. Who has our med kits? Alright, we gave it to Pierre. I don't think Pierre can get up there, though. Yeah, Pierre can't take that spot. Well, we're gonna have to move Junior, because Pierre's gonna need his spot. You can take full cover there. Yes, both of them will see you, but you'll have full cover from both of them. And then we'll go on the Archon. Because again, I'm expecting him to shoot rather than do his blazing pinions. Because again, for whatever reason, they think they need 2 actions to do blazing pinions.
What's over there?
Even though they don't actually need 2 actions, because we've seen them move and then do blazing pinions.
Negative damage.
Blackbird. Not fantastic shots. So we're at 5 to 6. So if we have like a high percentage of 5 to 6, that would eliminate an enemy. The chance to reveal does not increase. Yes, it does technically say 50%, but again, it starts at 0. It increases to 50. So because it starts at 0, kill attacks that kill enemies don't increase that chance, which is why it stays at 0. Hector, just take your shots here, I guess. Okay. So Tesseract sees from there, not from there, not from there. So it looks like it has to be either of these spots. So move as close as you can. So an 81, if you hit it, of course then again he might dodge. Excellent.
Targeted unit down.
So if the Viper runs, again there's no guarantee that it will, but it could. If it runs, it'll be in this direction. Unless the other pod is in that direction. So if we position Blackbird probably here, should be fine.
As you order, Commander.
Tactically analyzed. Alright, bind it and crush it. Again, fortunately, not so close as to trigger this group. Broadhead doesn't see anything though, so Broadhead's gonna have to move up. With that, yeah, with there being a mech there, over there. Back over there. Alright, well, let's not worry about you right now. Let's worry about freeing Broadhead. Or not Broadhead, Hector. So probably move. Now we still have sight of everybody, so probably, where's the flank? That's not a flank. Alright, so we can get a flank here, and again, this is one of the examples of areas that regular soldiers can't get without special equipment, but the Spark, you know, just nonchalantly, just strolls over, jet boots up, and you can't miss. Lovely. Okay.
Eradicated.
Okay. So there's a door here, but then again, this is going to be all windows. Yeah, so not through there, Blackbird.
I will reposition.
So probably move here. Position yourself there. Do you see them? You do. Yeah, you do still see people from there.
Moving out. You will never hide from me.
No, I think she was just revealing the rest of the group. So vehicle there, vehicle there. So we definitely want to try and engage so that they move in this direction. So Broadhead, what is it that you're seeing right now? So from there you see nothing. You see mech and priest. I think that's the mech. No, you see purifier. Yeah, it's looking like we're not going to be able to quite get you height advantage, so just move it so that you can see. So it looks like you can see everyone from there. Yeah, from there.
Copy that.
Hector. No, no, yes. Maybe, maybe. Who else can move? Who else? Let's move, yeah, let's move everybody else up first. So Junior. Probably there.
On my way.
Pierre. There.
On the move.
Hector, yeah, take the spot
Okay,
there.
I'll go. Moving Overwatch.
Alright, not moving again. So that's fine. Purifier. So 88 on the mech. But again, 13 to 15. Lightning hands up next turn. 79. Alright, open up on the mech. See where the group this group here moves. Alright.
Shot wide.
So again, fortunately the game feeling sorry for us. Even though the mech was clearly shot at, the mech doesn't realize that it was being shot at. So maybe we use this to position ourselves a little bit better. What are your... I mean, again, we suppose we could remote start here, but then I have to worry about this vehicle starting on fire. I'd much rather go on this vehicle. So maybe take a reload here then, Blackbird.
Reloading.
All right, so just
guess
move there,
that'll be
Hector. Tesseract. If we position... I don't think there's going to be a way to get you, because if I get you height advantage here, they'll see you. But if I have you back here, I want you to be able to, if we have to, overdrive with 3 shots. Maybe here would be a nice compromise. Because if they move up even just the tiniest bits.
Advancing.
Junior, I want to be able to use your grenades. So even though this is only half cover, I want you to be able to kind of like thread the needle either through here or thread the needle through this doorway. And then Pierre, take the other side of the door.
I hope it's worth it. Affirmative. Covering now.
Hunker down Blackbird.
My position is safe.
Got it covered.
Engaging Watching this area.
Now, if we miss again next turn, we're definitely going to be open up because I still have a sectopod that I want to deal with. So take your freeload, Broadhead. Again, fire at the mech. Please hit it this time. Thank you.
Armor still holding.
All right, so just the priest, but again, that's fine. I'll take what I can get.
So easily set aflame.
So mech. So Tesseract. So can't miss the mech. So if we low roll there, Junior has a shot. It should be safe for Pierre to move up. But again, I don't know. What's your shot now? 73 on the purifier. But again, all that armor. Maybe we move up Hector. Because again, Hector has the mind shield. Yeah, Hector has the mind shield. So he's the one we'll want to be within range of the. Now, granted, the priest could just stasis him.
What's over there?
But again, that's fine. So see what you can get here. Okay.
That armor's tough.
So Pierre. So we can move up Junior here. Pierre could then move. Because if we move him back here, we have to worry about getting flanked by the purifier and getting set on fire. But again, if we take the half cover here, we could be set on fire anyways. But anyway, with the technical analysis, he can't do that. He can't move and flamethrower us. So move here.
All right, I'll go.
Let's then move up Junior. Probably here. No, here. Yeah, here. Have Junior 93. Excellent.
What a joy to watch the Challenger's demise.
Tesseract, move up. Probably here should be fine. Yeah, with Blackbird giving the set here, so actually move up as far as you can, but also still see. Yeah, because even if the priest stasis is you, that's also fine.
Servos engaged.
So can't miss. Treads all that armor. And then Pierre, only 73. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay.
You can't handle me. They run like dogs.
All right. So now we know that which direction the last pod is. So let's see. Can we get ahead of them? So here's our exfil. Maybe. Which direction? So we don't. We're not gonna deliberately leave him alive. It's just whether or not we can hit him. All right, no one sees him right now. All right, try Blackbird. Try there.
My life is in your hands.
Still nothing, huh? So it could be inside here. It could be over there. It's probably going to be back here because I'm now seeing this kind of like this destroyed area that the sectopods, we kind of see it. We saw it a little bit on the Loot Crate mission. They smash through cover the way Andromedans smash through cover, and they don't care about cover because they're just like the mechs. They don't use cover. They don't benefit from it. So we can move here and have a shot.
If you say so.
I mean, you might get set on fire, but we'll just put you out.
Not even close.
I mean, you were close-ish. Tesseract. Yeah.
Scanning approach vector.
Take your last shot. Okay.
No life signs. My weapon requires reloading.
Okay, Junior. Move up as far as you can, basically, because you're gonna be on grenade detail. Probably not that far. This far. Pierre, same thing. Get up as far as you can, but not too far.
Rolling out.
Broadhead. The problem is, if we do engage in this area, I don't know how well your shots are going to be. So yeah, move up
Roger
with the rest
that.
of the group. So we need to find the group. Oh, it sounds like we're finding it now. There we go.
There is nowhere to hide.
So trooper, sectopod.
Found their patrol.
Oh, who are they seeing? Well, they saw someone. All right, they probably saw Hector. Well, that's fine. Well, so that will take the elite trooper. So let's reload here.
Cartridges myself.
Remote start here.
Stand clear.
One less trooper. right. So we're actually only in lightning hands range of the VIP, because again, with the little reticule thing there, letting us know that that's squad sight. Unfortunately, yeah, you caught my mech and not at the best position. But again, reloading and then shooting twice is good enough, I guess. So the question is, so Junior can move back into full cover. Can't get any more action, so we can only either shoot the acid bomb or the EMP bomb. So let's do that. Let's move back.
To defend there.
Let's see what the EMP bomb gets us. Does it get us a shutdown?
Grenade.
Because this will determine whether or not we go in the Sectobot first or that elite trooper first. Alright, he lives. So let us go reload.
In progress.
Tesseract, start shooting. Alright, got his first part of his armor. Fire again for the second part. So 20 health, no armor. Pierre, high cover there. And you can see the Sectopod and not see the trooper. Because then again, the trooper can just move in and shoot.
I'm coming.
So 96. So a guaranteed 7 to 8 versus a chance to again. This is the thing that XCOM does to you. I'm considering passing on a 96 that would technically deal more damage. So if we move there, we'd have high cover. We'd have lightning hands, and then our regular pistol shot. But yeah, it's unfortunate that we don't have our sniper shot. But again, it is what it is.
Seems doable.
Yes, we have to worry about a grenade, but again, I need you to be as close as you possibly can. All right, 85. If that's the best we can do, then that's the best we can do. All right, 185. Second 85. Excellent. So now we're definitely taking the combat protocol if Hector can't finish him off. All right, you have the freeload. The problem is, well, yeah, I'm not gonna move you because again, trooper could move there and flank you there. Yes, we're just gonna have to worry about the trooper throwing a grenade. But again, that's the other nice thing about things like remote start is that I know for a fact that this vehicle has already exploded. It won't explode again. There we go. And so fortunately, or I guess, or unfortunately, they're not like purifiers where they will always explode, as opposed to purifiers who only explode 50% of the time. Sectopods always explode. Well, I mean, I guess I'll check the hack.
System.
I mean, I have a chance to disorientate him. That actually wouldn't be terrible. Yes, we have to worry about a group going towards us, but like I said, I'm pretty sure this is the final group, so... Alright. Hey, he's just disorientated. Now, granted, he can still move and shoot. It's just that his shot... His shot will be...
Getting a little toasty here.
Okay, so he overwatched, huh? Do we have... So it would be 2... No, you're a sergeant, so you don't have... You do not have quick draw. So Hector... You don't trigger, but again, because of your choice of location. So we move there. Maybe we use our grenade. It's kind of like a guarantee tool. Yeah, let's do that.
I guess that'll be okay.
Not too close though. We don't want to start this building on fire because that's where our exfil is. Okay. 7 health. Who can follow up? So you can shoot. But again, I'm probably going to have. If I want, I have to commit. I think I have to commit now. Do I get the VIP or don't I? So Pierre, you could get so that you could start your turn there, spend an action to knock him out, and then move closer. I mean, you should be able to get to our evac point either when the reinforcements drop or even before that. Blackbird, your weapon's 5 to 6, right? And then and then +5 on crit. So maybe we see how Blackbird
moving as ordered.
How well Blackbird does. So 97, only a 52% chance to crit though. Because then we also have our second instance of a combat protocol. Well, didn't even reveal. So Broadhead. Yeah, again, as much as we would like to use the rocket launcher, I don't want to set this building on fire. Because I don't. Yes, we'll get a new evac location if this roof gets damaged, but that literally can be anywhere. It could be further away. Yes, it could be closer, but also could be further away. Tesseracts. So you can see from there.
Request confirmed.
All right, 96. Excellent.
Hostile threat destroyed.
So everybody get to the building as quick as you can. Pierre, you're on. No, don't set it up on fire. Wait. I thought I saw it before. Oh, is that because I moved Tesseract there? Yeah, I bet it is. Oh no, there you can.
Go, go, go!
So Pierre, you're on VIP detail. Broadhead, move up.
Will do.
All right.
This one might wake up
One
with
subdue.
Status confirmed.
One pickup.
Target package in custody. We came out here
Move
for this.
towards
It
there.
is clear.
Blackbird, move and reload.
I will go.
Broadhead. I guess dash.
Moving out.
Hector, dash.
Running.
Tesseract. Stomp,
Servos
stomp.
at maximum.
Junior. Dash. There.
Boosting.
I need to reload.
Right in front of us, huh?
Menace 1-5,
I think they might be a
we're
little
picking
bit
up an enemy
late.
Transport inbound on your current
Yep,
position.
Pierre can get
Double
out.
time.
Blackbird,
I
you're
go
out.
where you tell me.
Broadhead, out.
Whatever you say.
Hector,
I'm trusting you here.
Tesseract,
Affirmative.
Junior.
Let's look over there.
VIP secure the position for
VIP
evac.
secure.
Ready to boogie. I'm gone. Initiating extraction.
All right, so obviously not flawless,
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
but I think just the one wound was the bind and crush, right? And that was a single point of damage because of the armor. Our armor. All right, good first mission, Junior. Didn't ask a whole lot of you. Just asked for your grenades, and you grenaded. Pierre still doesn't have a. Maybe it's at sergeant. Maybe because I haven't viewed him in the barracks yet. I think I have though. Blackbird, good job. I mean, again, doesn't give you the credit for the kills, but you killed at least one person. You killed the elite trooper with your remote start, but again, it counts as the shooting for some reason. Broadhead had that one kind of awkward miss, but again, fortunately, we had the turns to kind of play around with that. Good job, Hector. Tesseract, again, no surprise, was a key instrument in taking out the sectopod, shredded all of its armor, did good damage. So that'll be supplies
20
and
years
intel.
of peace
Intel
and
that we can spend
prosperity
on
will not be undone by the reckless
either supplies or
actions of a
alloys
few
and
misguided dissidents
Elerium
today.
crystals.
We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
All right, promotion there. Still 27 days,
Finger on the
which I believe what it was at the start of the mission, so makes sense. All right, so we get our first instance of run and gun. So run and gun. So yes, it does say take an action after dashing. So think of it as, so we activate run and gun. We spend both of our moves on move actions. We can then shoot, we can then overwatch, we can then reload. It does kind of create a situation where if you want to move, do a non-move action, and then move again, you are allowed to do that. So it's not like you are forbidden. So it's a little misleading to say run and gun, take an action after dashing. That's the primary, that's what we're going to be using it most often for, is to setting up excellent flanks with our shotguns when we get them. Does have a 3-turn cooldown, so again, with it being action economy stuff, that's a pretty good deal. You just every 3 turns you get a third action. All right, so Hector will most likely be ready for the next mission. Captured the VIP, even picked up an advanced autoloader.
Hello, Commander.
Intel and supplies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, still need to hold on to those. We still might need to get more alloys and Elerium crystals from the black market, but again, we have that as an option. 35 hours to the storm gun. Resistance gun, ooh, maybe? Because again, that would prevent me from having to upgrade. Yeah, I would rather take that than
Avenger plotting
region
new
income.
course.
Anything that doesn't let me, spend more of my monthly income.
Commander,
Okay.
the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
So let's see here, 24
Commander,
hours.
I
Do I
appreciate
want...
you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
So who would it
but
be?
As
It
it stands,
would be
we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Golden
We
Lotus,
can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Blackbird in 10 days tired is a little rough because I'm pretty sure that our closest facility is in the Hunter's region. I mean, I suppose we could double check. Yes, it is in fact in the Hunters. Oops. So Hammerhead won't be available. Pierre not. Blackbird not. I mean, again, yes, I could literally take her, but with her being tired. You in 8 days. So technically Tauros is only 18 hours, but again, we wouldn't have Aquila. But again, that's okay. Because we don't necessarily need Aquila for the Hunter. Yes, Hunter with being bewildered takes increased damage with each attack beyond the third. But again, we have sharpshooters for that. Yeah, we will have Magnum is good to go. Yeah, both Magnum and Horseshoe could go. And they could, with their quick draw and lightning hands, could do that by themselves. I think because it's only 24 hours, I want to see either one, if this is an ambush mission, it had a low chance, but again, any chance, even a low chance is a chance. I don't remember if we countered. I wonder, will the, not the quiver gun, will the resistance ring tell me that? Okay, so yeah, no one can come back injured from the actual covert action. If they're injured on the ambush, they'll still be injured, but there is no complications of them being injured just by simply completing. So let's spin, let's scan for 24 hours. Yes, the 24 hours is gone forever.
The elders
All right.
grow fearful of our actions. Their ambush is a sign of desperation.
So 2 mutons, 1 purifier.
Subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
I mean, Warlock, you're being a little melodramatic. So 2 mutons. It's gonna make things harder for Golden Lotus because Golden Lotus won't be able to run up and slash them. But again, we'll have 2 other soldiers with them. So a bunch of lost. Again, there won't be any on the map, but they will spawn in periodically. But again, this is fine. We'll have the reinforcements that will try and come in. But again, we have 3 soldiers. I built them out in such a way. My personnel choices were such a way that I want them to fight. I want them to fight the reinforcement pod. Plus, knowing that it's 2 mutons, 1 purifier is also helpful. I don't have to worry about mechs. I don't have to worry about like Andromedans can show up.
Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
So which direction? This direction. So let's move in cover, because again we have to worry about mutons.
Absolutely.
Golden Lotus. Probably not. Let's not move up any further. So probably there. And then same thing with Double Pup. Don't move up more.
All right, I'll go.
Even though we're probably not going to trigger any enemies. I mean, we could have a muton wander into us.
Looks like they called in some
your team is
friends.
compromised.
So if we do,
We're picking up
let's see here.
Advent response
I cover
forces
here.
inbound on your position.
I cover over here. So if we drop Golden Lotus here, we'll probably get 2, depending on how they drop in, 2, maybe 3 instances of Blade Storm. So I want to do something like, well, I don't want to move up now. So maybe something like this, have a flank on this area. And then Devil Pup, maybe make this area flankable so they won't take these hikers. Maybe they'll move back.
Come get some. Affirmative, covering now.
All right, here they come. All right, looks like we're getting at least 2.
Troops spotted.
Nope, we're getting all 3. All right, he's gone.
Enemy is still up.
Blade Storm again. Moved over there. Blade Storm again. So 5 health and 4 health.
Hostiles coming in from the sides.
So Lotus can pick up whichever one. So who's the easiest to get? So we move Devil Pup here. But what happens if we miss that shot there? So 5 to 7, but only 94. But I don't think they have dodge chance. No, they don't. So if I miss this, so all right. So move Devil Pup.
What's over there?
Devil Pup, take your shot. It's just 91, unfortunately. All right, that's fine.
Big deal.
Golden Lotus, finish off this trooper. Excellent. Alright, didn't trigger any new enemies.
Ready to rock. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright. We got rid of the reinforcements, so nice, slow and steady. How far back is Devil Pup? Pretty far.
I'm going.
So move up. Move over. Maybe since we're expecting loss, we just stay here. Alright, they're all the way back there, huh? So Valkyrie, move up here.
Sure thing.
Alright, you just see the lost. Golden Lotus. We'll give Golden Lotus like maybe the spots here.
It is clear.
Have you guys shoot at who you can shoot. Yeah, just start firing. Alright, grab psychic loot.
Okay, so I got one. Negative weapons dry.
You have shots there. You might not kill him though. Alright, you did.
What'd you expect? Locked and
Take your
loaded.
reload. So let's put Golden Lotus probably here. I don't know if it'll, I don't think it'll trigger. Yeah, it's not gonna trigger diagonally here. But again, close enough to where it won't be a problem. The loss shouldn't be a problem with Golden Lotus here. So let's see. Devil Pup. Pike over there. Blast them.
There you go.
Lotus, can you get... No, you can't get it this turn, but you can get it next turn. So take... Maybe take that position. And then Valkyrie, take that position. Overwatch.
Scanning. Scanning.
Alright, Lotus, take the loots there. So two of 3 focus. Because again, we want focus for both the damage and mobility, and 2, we're probably going to need bolts against the mutons, because even though Golden Lotus isn't necessarily afraid of the mutons,
I hope it's worth it.
Mutons do not fear Golden Lotus.
Absolutely.
At least when Golden Lotus runs in.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Now we're not getting sound indicators either of where Lotus there. Nothing. So guys.
It is clear. Sure thing. Come get some. Overwatch.
Alright, now we're getting sound indicators. So we have to worry about either Muton or Purifier in that direction. Also have to worry about Lost next turn. So maybe move up here. Alright, Purifier. Oh, we just briefly saw Muton over there. So yeah, with the tactical analysis, he's only going to get 1 action on his turn. So fall back.
What's over there?
Move up there. Move. Yeah, there's no way he can throw from there. So maybe here,
On my way.
Valkyrie.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, I just now realized I think that Wolf Up had a shot. Alright, that's fine.
Adjusting side. Went off the armor.
Alright, Lawson right behind him. So unfortunately, yeah, we're not going to want to. Ooh, he even lost his cover. Yeah, so take your
Rock and roll.
reload there, blast him. That's fine.
Not good.
I mean, obviously it isn't good, but
Back in.
blast him there.
Get it together.
So if we do something like, I mean, I'd rather if you were a Muton, I'd bolt you, but you're not. Yeah, my pistol will only deal a point of damage, so I think I'll just. Oh, if I don't move, you actually can move in, and so maybe if I move way back here, I don't have to worry about you moving in too close. I'm sure that Purifier is more concerned about the loss. Yeah, no surprise there. I mean, he got them all, so. Well, we're definitely gonna move up, see if we can see that Muton, because again, we want to trigger enemies on our turn. So probably let's move up. Yeah, let's put you on that, not on the vehicle. All right, let's try this again. All right, that's more like it.
Happy now.
So move up. Poke over there. Move up, Lotus. Probably there. And then we'll just hunker you down. Reload.
It's killing time.
Right. So hike over here. Hike over here. Let's try the hike over here, Valkyrie.
Not a problem.
Devil Pup. We can technically hike over there, but it's not exactly in the best direction. How far? Alright, we're almost there. Maybe just take that position. Maybe we have the mutant kind of patrol back in our direction.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, more lost next turn. Maybe try this position,
Sure
Valkyrie?
thing.
No. I mean, as much as I want to get that, it's not going to give me any moves. No movement. It's going to take both of my dashes. Or both of my movement points. Alright, just move up
What's
there.
over there?
Maybe move there.
Come get some. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, one more building, and then we're out. So, Valkyrie... Let's go there.
Absolutely.
Alright, you see someone, but they're way back there. So let's see if we activate any more enemies. So,
Alright,
cover there. Golden Lotus. Cover there. Alright, it seems fine. Let's actually take the reload here, and then we can have Valkyrie, you can do some shooting.
By the numbers. Only the best.
I mean, technically your class is the best. Your class is the best with the shotgun, but again, for whatever reason you're allowed to use assault rifle. So the muton probably went around the building here. The second muton is probably like right by this vehicle here, I bet. Lotus, if you hit him, you can actually get your headshot, so... Ooh, and psychic loot. Alright, there's a muton. But we triggered him on our turn, so that's fine. So we want to do something like... So if he runs in, we'll get reaction. Our blade somewhere in here. His counterattack only attacks when someone tries to move in to attack him, so it's not like it's going to create like an endless cycle of people endlessly counter attacking each other. So if I move you there, you'll have a shot.
Not a problem.
Ooh, it's terrible though. Ooh, yuck. So what's our rend on? So it's 10 to 11. But again, it'll be 10 to 11 minus 2 because of the 2 armor. So maybe it's something where if I vault, it'll go down to 9 to 10. But even if I low roll, of course then again, he's not going to move in. So I can see him from here. So I could use maybe combat protocol.
I'm going.
Yeah, that's 4. Let's then maybe try and take our shots. No, that's fine.
Come on, focus.
And then we'll just have to break sight with Golden Lotus. Because again, he's not... They don't get the dash in attack the way the Lancers do. They need to spend a movement point to move in and then a movement to do the attack. So, I mean, sorry guys. You're probably going to get shot at. Nope, just overwatched. Which is hilariously broken by a loss that I didn't know was back there. Okay. So how do we want to do this? We could actually move in, not on the Muton, but on the Lost. We defeat the Lost. We could set up our parry. That would be enough to get the Muton. Do we activate the other Muton though? Yeah, your shot's still terrible. We could spend our other combat protocol. Of course, then again, we could... Maybe we move up like this, where he will try and move and use his bayonet. But again, our Blade Storm will go off first. Alright, we didn't trigger. So again, hypothetically, 10 to 11. Yeah, so if he moves in, then again, they prefer doing that. They prefer moving to within attack range and then trying to bayonet. But again, he won't be able to do that. But let's try and shoot at him anyways. Even though they're terrible shots.
Get it together! Good to go!
Yeah, it's 24 and 30. Okay.
That's right!
Let's then hunker you down Golden Lotus in case that other Muton moves in. Slice and dice. Okay. So we're at least 2 moves away. So everybody get behind Golden Lotus.
Good to go. Scanning.
Alright, so Lotus can get out, but I believe that's because his mobility is so high. So let's just move. Let's take high cover here. Nothing. So Devil Pup there.
I hope it's worth it.
Valkyrie there.
On my way.
Overwatches because we're expecting Lost. Alright, so the Muton's actually in that building over there. And he is moving in on us.
Come on, focus! Watch the sides!
This is fine because we can get out now. So we'll leave the Muton to deal with the Lost for us. So Valkyrie can get out, Lotus can get out. Yeah, everyone can get out.
Move, move, move! Will do. I'm out of here. Getting out of here.
And I guess I can see. So with my 2 focus. So yeah, so it does tell me which 2 it'll jump to. So even if I low roll there. So we'll probably go like this. Alright, so we got 1 high roll, 1 low roll, 1 high roll. So we'll get, hey, that's a cool thing that our Templars can do when they aren't too busy rending. A little off Devil Pup, but again, that's fine. We weren't in a position to where you missing those shots was detrimental. Yeah, Valkyrie making it look easy. But yeah, of course, Golden Lotus, all that free damage. Yeah, your shots didn't matter. That's fine. So no one injured, but they could be tired because the game treats an ambush just like a regular mission. So they were eligible for will. All right, so they weren't tired enough.
Their alien armies and the Chosen. Now we've got zombies to deal with.
Valkyrie even got a promotion. All right, so now we have 2 gunning runners and gunners.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
So we
Gain
now
some additional
know.
intel on the Chosen as
We
a
know
result of
where
our
their
latest
stronghold
action.
is. We now know how to get in there.
If we want to take out the Chosen once and for all, we should move to strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access point. We just have to make use of it.
So let's view the stronghold. So the Chosen Warlock stronghold. It's just like all the other kind of missions that are available. We get to pick. We don't have a timetable. You know, there's no limits to when we take this mission. We will take this mission when we feel we're prepared. And again, I feel we're prepared. It's just that with the Avatar project bearing down on us, that's our new priority. But yes, this mission, once this mission is unlocked, it's unlocked forever. The one warning though, and it will warn us when we try and launch the mission, we only have one attempt at this. If we go in there and all of our soldiers die, that's it. The Chosen Warlock will, for the remainder of this campaign, continually harass us, lowering our income, sabotaging the Avenger, hunting the Avenger. So it's something that we need to be as prepared as we possibly can, and I feel we're getting there. But again, we're just not ready to take the mission right this second. What are my covert action options? I mean, yes, I can reduce it, but I'd have to wait 9 days. I'd rather keep this open. Should things go poorly at the Avatar project. All right, we can improve our swords. We can recruit another skirmisher. We have to worry about someone getting wounded. We can locate the Hunter stronghold. But again, I believe more skirmishers again, since we're still trying to infiltrate. We still have the Chosen Assassin's stronghold left. Let's try and recruit another one. Let's not tell the new skirmisher what happened to the old skirmisher. And I'm sure Aquila won't blab either. So it has to be a sergeant. So we have to take a sergeant. So it could be Blitzkrieg. It could be Broadhead. I would prefer it's... Yeah, Rangers are what I have the most available, followed by Sharpshooters. Is there a Sharpshooter sergeant? Yes, Broadhead. Yes, Broadhead, it's you. But then again... Oops. Do I have... I mean, I believe it auto unequips, but let me just double check. I don't want you... Yeah, let's just to make sure. Okay. Now we can send you out. Find me a new skirmisher. Broadhead. Let's then do Nicholas. Of course, then again, this might be the thing where I don't think Nicholas has been on the mission, so Nicholas might have to go on a mission. So even though he'll have enough experience, but again, we can worry about that later. So Sharpshooters, find me a skirmisher, please.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Ooh, I'm now just seeing only 10 hours. Yeah, it's worth it. Waiting 10 hours.
When inspired,
all right, perfect.
Our team is actually quite efficient.
This will let me know if I can afford to build it. So Storm Gun. All right, we can improve our bullpups, but it's going to take 10 days. So what would I be doing? So that means not psionics, not turrets. Yeah, I think because we're about to get a second skirmisher, because we still haven't done the Chosen Assassin, I feel 10 days.
I agree.
Even though it's just our bullpups.
Task, Commander.
So the facility, probably Devil Pup. At least one of our lieutenant sharpshooters, maybe even both of them. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it. Sari, get in there. Probably definitely one of our lieutenant sharpshooters. Maybe even both of them. Maybe we give one of them sniping detail and we give the other one the war suit. I'll have at least a grenadier, right? Yeah, I'm comfortable bringing Taurus. So we could have like Junior and Tauros, our ranger. Yeah, our ranger could be Highway, either Highway or Blitzkrieg. Probably Blitzkrieg because they have more will, but then again, yeah, Blitzkrieg. But again, that'll be for tomorrow. I promised Fallout, so I definitely want to play Fallout. So 16. Let us change the game. Let us change our category. That's right, my notepad wasn't up. Change the category, change the game. Update it there. Launch Fallout. I mean, again, not the most remarkable stuff we did yesterday, but again, the introductory things are always kind of take longer than I prefer that they do. But again, it's about explaining to you, the audience, letting you know, kind of why it is that we're doing what we're doing, kind of how we're not. It's not that we aren't playing the same game. We're just playing the game a little bit differently than it is normally. Alright, I'm running Fallout. Why am I not capturing Fallout? There we go. We got a nice little bed. We've set up shop at the Red Rocket that's right outside Sanctuary. I have nothing against Sanctuary. It's just that there's a very specific reason why we're not taking giving us control of Sanctuary. And that'll something I'll explain right away here, because the Museum of Freedom is where we're heading. Let's make sure we have we have out of time, so we're going to investigate Concord, but there's going to be some other stuff. Our first perks will definitely be Lone Wanderer. So this is kind of yet another reason not to use companions. So as long as we're not using companion, we have a flat 15% damage reduction, and our carry weight's increased by 50, which again may not sound a lot for other difficulties, but with the reduced carrying capacity we have with survival difficulty, is absolutely worth it. And again, 15% less damage is just everything. Everything that shoots at us, everything that swipes at us, 15% less. And again, with the thing that survival does is that it makes everybody glass cannons, which is why combat is so lethal. This is going to make it so that we're not immediately dead the first time we're hit. And then we'll start. Do we do Rifleman or Gunslinger? I think because right now we'll start with Gunslinger. We will be getting Rifleman eventually, but right now my best weapon is my 10mm pistol. So again, we're heading towards the Museum of Freedom inside Concord. There's gonna be some raiders that we're gonna fight out there. Let us. Do we want to bring anything to sell? Because we're going to loot like the outside area. But then we're going to grab any, yeah, regular pipe pistol, switchblade, extra baton, those regular clothes, maybe our old Vault-Tec suit, none of this, none of these. Ooh, a bobby pin. We want to take the gold bars. Yeah, we'll try and sell the gold bars. Ammo, good. Water, good. Food, good. Let's take just a little top off before we go. Ah, well water. Grounded well water. So we gotta be careful because the enemies kind of start like right away. Now the blood bugs, I would say the blood bugs are scarier than the bloat flies, only because of kind of how almost harmless the bloat flies are. They're just difficult to hit. The blood bugs are also difficult to hit, but have the kind of the terrifying thing is that they'll like run right up to you and poison you, and poison again when you have such reduced health. Devastating. Healing is so much slower. So on other difficulties, you can kind of like out heal the poison. That's not the case, fortunately. Oh, I mean, I'm just double checking. No, is it under drugs then? Oops. Oh, that's drinks. Yeah, so medics gives us poison resistance. So it's the type of thing where as long as it's like one tiny instance of poison, it shouldn't kill us immediately. And as long as we're at full health, I hope, I think. So they're both one on one side, one on the other. I guess maybe because it's dark. No, that doesn't give me a better sight. I only have 9 shots though. I mean, again, this is more of a test to me the player. Can I survive 2 itsy bitsy teeny tiny blood bugs? 1. There we go. I fear not the blood bug. Ooh, leather. All right, let's put that stuff away. Then we'll finally head in the Concord. And again, the raiders that are outside will be distracted by the survivors that they're shooting out from the Museum of Freedom. So we'll be able to ambush them kind of pretty nicely, especially with our silenced bolt action pipe weapon. It's just that we might, depending on how quickly we dispatch them, we might draw their attention. Because yeah, they still, even though it's been 8 hours since we were over there, they're really determined to get those lousy good for nothing settlers. No, yes. Advanced, so no. Is there? Yes, there is a chem box. Okay, more drugs. So there should be a building. I think it's that one there. Yeah, that we can go upstairs. That'll give us a nice little surveying of the area. Well, I don't hear any shooting. Is it possible, Preston? Did you kill them all? I think maybe he did, because there he is. Yeah, he's not shooting at anybody. Well, good job, Preston. Yeah, that guy's dead. Oh, no, there's one over there. Alright, you're melee, so let's try... There we go. Magnets, nuclear material, jawless. So some bone for oil, which we'll need in some of our weapon upgrades. Ooh, Nuka-Cola. Is there a fan in this room? There is. Is there a... Okay, it's a chem cooler. I thought there might have been a medical box, but again, chem cooler is just as good. So fortunately, Preston will give us a little bit of dialogue to let us know that we're the only one. Thought there was a... Yeah, toolbox. Alright, more duct tape. Leather right arm. I think we're up on all of our... Yes. Both our arms, both our legs, our chest. I think that's Preston that's detecting us. Hey, you.
Up here,
hey,
on the balcony.
Yep, that's the balcony.
The Raiders are almost through the door.
They are?
Grab that laser musket and help us.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, sure. Maybe. Just give me a second. Pipe auto. Picking those up because I want the ammo. Let's take the fusion cells. Let's take the laser musket, but we're gonna immediately sell it. The hat, the outfit. Okay, I know you said you need help, but I got there's a building here. I need a just one second. Hold on. So I think there is, yep, Molotov. Can sell that. Experts. Desk fan. Excellent. So there should be... There's one dead Minuteman. There should be a second one that I believe has medicine on them. Or has medicine by them. Razor grain. Alright, we already got a militia hat. Already got a militia outfit, so let's see if it's either Trudy or Trash Can Carla. These are all looted. Yeah, these are all looted. The other, like, really super cool thing about Trudy, where it's like a toss-up between Trudy and Trash Can Carla as my favorite vendors, she never sleeps. So here it is, 4:30 in the morning. I don't even think there are beds inside of the Drumline Diner.
I can rest
Nope,
easy
no
knowing
beds
that
there.
Wolfgang is rotten in
Nope,
hell.
no beds. I'm like, maybe they sleep on the diner cushion
anything?
things.
Let's see what you got. It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
I mean, this is more like me selling you stuff, but it's still that one. Laser muskets. We'll keep these explosives for now. Extra baton. Don't need the switchblade. Don't need casual, laundered, jumpsuits. We'll keep this because we can break it down for leather. Because, you know, big surprise, you need leather to improve your leather armor. Let's hold on that for right now. Let's hold on all of our food. Do you have any junk I want? I don't think I need the one adhesive that bad. You also had a bag of cement. But there is also a bag of cement inside the Museum of Freedom. So even if we didn't buy it off of Trash Can Carla, we would have been fine. Yeah, nothing stupendous. So I'll just take my money and then run. Goodbye. So back inside the Museum of Freedom. Again, fortunately, the Raiders will be more focused on the Minutemen that will kind of only be sometimes shooting back at them. It's going to be a lot of them just kind of aimlessly shooting at them. This is a very strange area for the kind of the first quest area of the game. I think it's one of those things where kind of like the purpose of it is to both introduce the Minuteman and introduce you to power armor, because they pretty significantly kind of overhauled how power armor appears in Fallout games, at least compared to Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I haven't played Fallout 1 or 2, but from what I remember other people talking about how even in Fallout 1 and 2, power armor is like a late game item. So again, we're going to hear shooting, but they're not shooting at us. No, they're not shooting at us. I mean, yeah, they see us, but they're not shooting at us. We do have to worry about... Yeah, Raider over here. But I think that's it. We'll just kind of wait a little bit. They're over there. We'll just wait for a little bit for them to lose interest in us. Yeah, they're more. I mean, Preston's doing his best, but again, they just kind of like are in this eternal deadlock where they're continuously shooting at each other. They're continuously shooting at each other, but nothing really happens until the player involves themselves. Where's that other one again? Oh, I see the muzzle flash. Is he up?
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
Alright, he's a little... Maybe we'll have to sneak up behind him. Okay, there he is. Alright, that's two of them. Give me your weapons. I think your other friend... Yeah, your other friend was above me. So back over to 10mm. Because there's going to be another couple again around in here. More cycle, more bottles, more skulls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot. Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to. What are you, deaf?
No, he's dead.
There you are, you little.
Just like you. Again, in true video game-like fashion, things that are red explode. So one of the ways you can deal with this is you can toss an explosive. This kind of like blows up, shoots over here, and can kill one or both of them. But again, with our survival, we need to survive. Let's not worry about things that do or don't explode. Herbal anodyne. You are... Insomnia and weakness. So insomnia is, again, it's either you have to sleep more often, or when you do sleep, you have to sleep for, I think, like more than 7 hours. Because I think the game, as long as you're sleeping in a high enough quality bed, you only have to sleep, I think, like 6 hours. One of the disease makes it that you have to sleep longer than that. And then weakness, that's a flat, you take 20% more damage. So thank you, thank you, Herbal Anodyne. Thank you for potentially protecting me from weakness. Now, granted, you can cure diseases. It's just that you have to have perks in order to craft it, and the vendors that have it, it's really expensive. So it's not like, should we get weakness or infection, you know, it's not like the run's immediately over. Of course, then again, I guess calling it a run really isn't accurate, because we're not playing on permadeath. As cool as that would be, again, I'm not... I enjoy playing Fallout. I would consider myself good at Fallout, but I'm not so good that I can beat the game without dying. You should walk in front.
Someone there? Time to real...
Ooh, I don't like how I miss you, but your friend should have melee weapons, I believe.
So
Thank you. Oh, I don't want your tire iron.
Come on.
I want your gun. Your armor. Let's just quick loot this area. There could be adhesive. There was adhesive. There could be adhesive. There could be ammo. No. This is where that other body was. There you are. We don't want that. No. Check the fridge. Ooh, new cola. Ooh, food. Ooh, a skull. So, Preston Garvey.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
My name's Melissa.
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Maybe?
I'm glad to
Glad
help.
to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Yeah, you kind of are, aren't you? Please, go on.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us.
Okay.
Yesterday, there were 8.
Ooh.
Now we're 5.
Well, I found 2 of your friends.
First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Ooh, Lexington. I know where that is. It's a cruel world.
It's a cruel world.
You think I don't know that? The things I've seen. The things I've done. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong.
I mean, they're kind of all gone. At least
Well, we do
for
have
now.
one idea.
Well, let's hear it.
Does your idea involve power armor?
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war.
Mm-hmm.
You might have seen it.
I did.
Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird.
Minigun,
Do
you
that,
say?
And those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Now we're
Minigun.
talking.
Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice.
Well,
Probably been dry for 100 years.
fortunately,
It can be
I happen
powered
to
up
know.
again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
If I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC.
Mm-hmm.
A standardized fusion core.
But we can't... Look.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know.
Well, it's not enough.
Let's then pick up our first bobblehead.
Bingo.
So we're now one more point of perception more than we were before. I mean, again, doesn't really help us with this particular build, but
Right?
so let's see here.
And it's
Bottle.
angry.
I think we go back the way downstairs. Nothing a quick hack or lockpick won't take care of. It was not this spot. It's further around. No, this way. Yeah, here we are. So let's try hacking. So it's the the word guessing game where if I pick my okay, so sometimes that happens where normally it'll tell you how many of the letters are correct, but since I got all 5 correct on the first time, hooray. Fusion core. Let's now get ourselves more power armor. Because one of the things, I mean, again, it's by design because the developers know exactly. Ooh, I missed that. The developers know exactly how much power armor they put in the game, so it's not that big of a surprise when players have no problem finding power armor. But again, with us needing ammo in the form of fusion cores for our power armor, and fusion cores are something that are very, very heavy. We're not going to rely on power armor. Yes, we're going to be parts of the game where we use it, but we're not going to. I'm not going to enter in this set of power armor and then spend the rest of the game walking around in it. So we're gonna walk it back. We're gonna do this area here. We're gonna walk it back to our red rockets, and then we'll leave it there. We'll leave the option. Antiseptic. Check the more oil. Cigarettes. This cloth. I do like how we saw yesterday. Even though it's clearly like a giant, you're meant to be like a giant kind of walking tank. You are allowed to sneak in it, and not only are you allowed to sneak, you have success. You can sneak very successfully. Do we want to give it? Oh yeah, this is the only one we have on it. You can sneak with you can have success sneaking in your giant tank armor. So we'll briefly take the minigun. We're not going to start with it right away, though. We're going to switch over to our pipe rifle, because again, we're about to be ambushed.
Boss, we got somebody up here.
But fortunately, Preston is going to go back to helping us. So he hopefully will draw at least some of their fire. Here, am I just not seeing? Yep. There's a raider leader that I'm waiting for.
Over here.
Regular raider.
Is that the best you've got? See him?
Oh, there he is.
Found you.
Well, that's a regular raider still.
I think I got something over here. Found you.
Oh. No, no, thank you. No, 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 no. Alright, that's Preston that's getting hammered.
Nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that's me on fire, I think. No. It must have been just the explosion that I took some damage from. Alright, now it's minigun time. Peckish from lack of food. Let's go... Carberry. Mute fruit. There we go. Raider scum. Where is the leader? I mean, I hear him. I hear them shooting. Alright. Well, they lost sight of me. So is that Preston? Preston, are you shooting at them still? Not really. Well, what on earth are they shooting at then if they're not shooting at Preston? Yeah, I hear them. Raider. You know you guys are allowed to move up, right? guys weren't shooting at... Oh. Oh, there he is. There he come. Oh, okay. Deathclaw's here. Well, fortunately, the Deathclaw will make short work of the Raiders. Unfortunately... I mean, easy for you to say. You just have a single shot weapon. Okay. All right, there's more of them. No. Okay, Deathclaw. Go on the Raiders, thank you. Show me your midsection, that's where you're weak. Show me your... No. Maybe. Nope. Did you... Mr. Deathclaw, did you get the other Raiders? Maybe? Nope. Preston DC. Okay, there. All right, maybe we just use the regular. Well, it's a pretty good cover you got there. Okay. Maybe that's the last one? Yes. So even though we don't get enemies that show up on our compass, quest objectives still do. So I know that the Deathclaw is in that direction. But let me just quickly loot you. I mean, fortunately, the Deathclaw will eventually just kind of like wander back in these. No. Mr. Deathclaw. I just wanna loot the dead bodies. That's all I want. I mean, if I have to loot your dead body, I will. You're not weak in your tail. It's just your little your soft underbelly. It's just your soft underbelly that I want. But you're gonna have to turn around and show me your soft underbelly. No, that's walking away. No, don't walk away. We seem to be at an impasse, Mr. Claw. I may have the high ground, but you are... Oh, no, wait a minute. Did you run in that area? Where did you go? Mr. Claw. Mr. Deathclaw. Excuse me. Mr. Claw. Mr. Claw. Mr. Deathclaw. Well, if you're gonna hide... All right, I don't think I got him. Okay, I think that got him. Yeah, he's moving. Oh, he's schmoving. Mr. Claw. Mr. Claw. Thank you. Mr. Claw, thank you for your cooperation. All right. Let's talk to Preston. Let's get the kind of the Conquered survivors moving in the direction. So it's not that I don't like. I love the Minutemen. If I had to pick a single Minuteman or a single faction, well, I mean, it wouldn't be the Minutemen, but the Minutemen are not at the they're not at the bottom the way they are for a lot of people. The problem is
a pretty amazing display.
With there being no fast travel.
I'm just glad you on our side.
With there being no fast travel in survival, it makes it difficult. Kind of. Yes, you can build up the settlements, but once you have to start defending them, it gets into one. I mean, yes, we unlock a form of fast travel,
You can never have
depending
too
on
many
our faction
friends.
choices. But again,
Not
even
the
with
Commonwealth.
some fast
Listen,
travel,
When we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did.
so it's something where
We
we're
owe you
gonna
our
we're gonna
lives.
send them to sanctuary, and then we're just gonna let them. We're just gonna leave them there.
It ain't much, but
they'll be
it's the
in
best way I can say
sanctuary.
thank you.
Yes, we can still kind of go and loot a little bit more. We just won't be able to scrap anything the way we can scrap stuff at the Red Rockets.
What happens now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place.
Yeah,
called
Mama Murphy's going
Sanctuary.
to tell us about the
Some
existence
old
of Diamond
neighborhood,
City.
the one
I mean,
we
in fact, I
can
think
make
she'll
you
give
again.
us a map
Why don't you
indicator,
come
does
with
she?
All
I mean,
right,
I'm going to
Garvey.
tell him I'm going to help,
Oh.
but yeah, Mama Murphy. Yes, please tell me. Please tell me more.
A woman out of.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's me, the woman who was out of time. Where's my son?
Where is my son?
Oh, I wish I knew.
Uh-huh.
And even I don't.
Yeah, the site. You're kind of like a psycher.
What's in Diamond City?
Look.
Yeah, tell me about Diamond City. Okay.
Mama Murphy, we talked about this.
So it's now safe for us to move
It's
on.
gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna.
Now the kind of the trade-off with that is that when Freedom Calls is just going to awkwardly be in our quest log, forever. But again, fortunately, I'm one of those players that aren't bothered by having quests in my quest log. So now we can finally loot in peace, at least until something else tries to run up and kill us. All right, so here's the named raider I was looking for. All right, so there's our first hunting rifle. I mean, it's in pretty sad shape because it's, it doesn't even have its own barrel. Yeah, it's completely short. So again, we're just gonna hold on to it in case if we somehow don't get a hunting rifle, we can at the very least, take this one. We can add. Oh yeah, it disappeared. We can turn it into a proper hunting rifle. More dead bodies. Give me your ammo. Alright, so I think, yeah, because I know Trudy has so much more caps, let's actually run back over to her. And when I say run, I mean actually walk. Because sprinting, using your action points, whether it's sprinting, whether it's using VATS, increases the drain on your fusion core, and this is the only one we have right now. So we're just gonna take a lovely stroll. Look at this beautiful wasteland morning. Hardly any clouds in the sky. I mean, it's a little rough how none of the trees are really nice, and there's wrecked cars all over the place, and the road has been in disrepair, and there's tires just hanging out all over the place, and the billboard. No, this is fine. It's what a lovely wasteland day. All right, that's my your fusion core is low, but again, we should have plenty to get to Trudy and then get back. And then I think there's another. We're probably gonna start taking our like our first route. We're gonna secure our first route from where we are now to Diamond City. Should have looted. Oh, I didn't loot that for some reason. Hey, it's me. Even though you can't, even though you can't tell it's me.
Let's see what you have.
Just trust me. Just trust me. It's me. It's me, Melissa. Your super best friend. Your bestie. The shorts, not the hunting rifle. I mean, I'll hold on to the minigun, but only because I don't think you're gonna have any. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have enough caps. This can all get scrapped. That can we can repair. No, none of this. None of that. None of these. Maybe did I pick up any? Yeah, we'll hold on to the future cells for right now. One of the cool things about the weapon system is in this, as compared to other games, is that so rather than weapons having types, damage has types. Because it used to be in Fallout 3 and 4, energy weapons had their own category as opposed to just regular guns. Now it's kind of broken down into what the weapon is. So if it's a automatic weapon, it has its own perk with the commando. If it's a pistol, it's gunslinger. If it's a rifle, it's rifleman. There are some weapons that are considered big guns, so things like the minigun, the missile launcher, the flamer, though they still kind of have their own classification that is a holdover from older Fallout games, but for the most part, how you mod a weapon. So that's like the one thing with the pipe weapons is that you can turn a pipe weapon into a pistol, and you can then turn it into a rifle. You can do the same thing with the energy weapons in this. You can have a laser rifle. You can have a laser pistol. Again, depending on what kind of perks you want to have. So even though we don't have energy weapons right now, it is possible in the future that we can use energy weapons. So we're going to hold on to the fusion cells for right now because we don't have any. These are the only fusion cells we have right now. Oh no, we want to accept. All right, 935. So we're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway to the 2,000 we need for home plate, the real player housing that we're gonna have. Because there was a time, when I was still kind of new to playing on survival, where I was like, oh, let's set up Hangman's Alley, let's do this, let's do that. There's going to it just isn't necessary. I mean, our red rocket will be safe from being attacked because one of the quirks that Fallout 4 has is that only settlements that have settlers at them are attacked. It doesn't count companions, so because no one lives at the Red Rocket, even though I, the player, live at Red Rocket, because I don't have settlers there. It is free from attack. Same thing with something like Home Plate. Home Plate's not allowed to have settlers because it's classified as player housing rather than being a settlement. I think the same thing happens with the Boston airport. It's classified as player housing because, again, you actually don't need to do any building there, but there's, depending on what you do with the Brotherhood of Steel, they do have you do some building. So the developer's like, oh, well, if we have them do some building, we'll have to give them a building place. So let's give them this area at the Boston International Airport. But it's still not a true settlement. It's player housing. So we don't have to worry. We'll have access to it, but we won't have any building going on there other than what the game requires us if we decide to work with the Brotherhood of Steel. And again, I'm not requiring myself to work with someone, nor am I forbidding, from working with somebody else. It's going to be a lot of how things look, how our equipment is, how our character has been progressing. So I think now I don't have to actually take off. All right, there they are. They actually got here before me. So let's do this. Let's put on everything that we can here. So, oh no, he already has the torso. It's mine. All right, so this one's in better condition. Right leg. Oh, it's broken. We're gonna have to repair it. So right arm, left leg, 17 on 50, 50 on 50. Left arm, helmet. So let's now make sure. So that, yeah, that torso. Put on that. So we'll move over here. We'll just set this. We might need this frame. Take out the fusion core, because again, hilariously, if there's a fusion core, okay. Walk, Melissa, walk faster. Because again, hilariously, they added encumbrance damage. So not only do I move slow, if I take too long, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. Okay. Get in there. All right, that frees me up. Minigun and hunting rifle for right now. Yeah, let's break down. Keep those. All right, let's repair this first, because I think it should only be steel. Yeah, it is. Equip it. Back out. Scrap the... Oh, we should double check. Is any of it improved at all? That's boiled. Light. Pocketed, but we added that. Alright, so all these are just regular. The light version. Scrappy, scrappy, scrappy here. Big scrappies here. Scrappy here. Right arm, left arm, leg, chest. Okay. I don't think we picked up any food. In fact, I think we only consumed food. Oh no, yeah, that's right. We pick up some pre-war stuff. Keep the melon. We'll keep the squirrel on a stick. Not the razor grain though. In fact, not right now. Ooh. The hub flower. Let's actually turn that into. We should have enough for a noodle bowl, right? Yep, noodle cup. So noodle cup, just like the melons, will decrease our hunger and our thirst. Speaking of thirst, let's take a little drink from the groundwater. Groundwater. Let's see. Let's just double check. That away, put those away. You away. We're good on. That's actually all the 308. So let's not take all that with us. Leather can go. Let's take the gold bars with us. Same thing with I believe we saw, yeah, a bloat flight gland. Melon, vodka. Some of these, leave all that. We'll actually make some psycho jets. I'll actually make some more drugs. Psycho... Oh yeah, I don't have any jet yet. Make the jet. So we picked up, yeah, the fertilizer bag from Sanctuary, so... 2 hits of Psycho Jet. Yeah, let's go Psycho Buff then. So I have Intelligent... No, if I had the Charisma one... Yeah, if I find Whiskey... Yeah, we'll save the Mentats for turning into... Oh, we actually have Cutting Fluid. I don't need the oil. Yeah, I'd rather have the purified water than the oil right now. Because then again, I can just put the bottles. Which I think I'll end up doing. Because I have way more... This must be... Yeah, this must be all these these Morat teeth and skulls and things like that. Alright, let's make a little bit more purified water. Fortunately, with the sorting mod that I have, we'll make it so that all the bottles are sorted together at the bottom. So I think it's the bottom. Yes. So yeah, these bottles are fine. I think with this having missing health, the next time, if we generally when I have missing health and I get thirsty, so unlike with food, food doesn't heal you if you're hungry. It only heals you if you are not currently experiencing hunger. Unlike water, so water you can be thirsty and still get the healing benefits from water. Alright, good ammo here. Okay ammo here. But again, we're only using... basically only using the pipe rifle if we have no other option. Because that's how lousy it is. So we're going to venture past Trudy, past the Drumline Diner. We're going to maybe investigate the area around Cambridge. I don't like going too deep into Cambridge because it's Fragmine Central. But there is a route that we could get to one quest that doesn't involve going past mines. But again, it's going to depend on how easy or difficult a time we have getting there. Safe. Again, this could be safe. This should be safe for the most part. Other than the occasional wild animal. Because again, as I mentioned, there's not a ton of spots out here. But the spots that do, they have a pretty wide area that they're allowed to wander around in. Because one of the other changes that survival mode does is that it makes areas that are kind of cleaned out, it significantly increases how long it takes their items to respawn. It's something like, it goes from like something like 7 days to 30 days or something crazy like that. Oh, I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is there glowing? What? Huh? See, this is the thing I was talking about. Trudy, your #1 customer needs help. Help.
What?
Trudy?
Huh?
Trudy? Is he still following me? He's still following me. Help. Help. Scary ghoul. Scary ghoul. Scary. How did you get... What are you doing here? How did you get here? How? Who? Oh, I didn't loot that. Okay, he's over there. Alright, so fortunately our vendor is protected. Alright, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see if the glowing one loses interest. How did you get out here, friends? What on earth? What do I have for explosives? So I do have a Molotov, but again, I don't, with them being, so they're not immortal, they're protected, which means as long as the player is not the one that eliminates their health, they'll just kind of, you saw there with Trudy, just kind of like gets knocked down on her derriere. So I don't want to use these if I can avoid it. All right, there's Trudy. Where is glowing one? All right, Trudy's back up.
Let's do this.
All right, sounds like they're... All right, I can hear them. I can hear them on the other side of the billboard here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh, it's more than just the, oh dear. Alright. We gotta get the glowing one because the glowing one will just continuously... Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. They're more interested in him. All right, let's go. Let's go this way. Okay. Where did they come from? I have no... Like, I know where there are some areas where there are ghouls. Okay, blood bug. I know there are some areas that there are ghouls. Uh-huh. Alright, I think this is one of the VATS things I was talking about. There we go. VATS is not forbidden. We're just only going to use them against enemies that are like the blood bugs, where if you are looking at them the wrong way, you can't actually see them. Okay, I hear more shooting, but I know that there's enemies over there that do some shooting. This area, I think, has... Oh, I hear explosions. Yep, I hear a turret, I hear explosions. So it seems like they're localized to that area over there. Maybe they started here. This house here has a cavalcade, like a whole bunch of possible things that can spawn inside the house.
I just need to get to Bunker Hill. After that,
No, they're just doing it. They're doing their own. Yeah, this is the Your Friends the Synth events.
Are you gonna do it or not?
Which we're not.
Let me go.
We're not worried about that.
You ain't gonna rat us out to the Institute.
I'm now wondering, are those ghouls gonna wander back in this direction?
Quiet. You're annoying.
Well, I see my bracket's kind of shuffling, but that could be the group that's over there. I'm sure Trudy's fine. I'm sure she's fine. No ghouls. No ghouls. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. They look like they had it under control. So if we keep going down the road here, this takes us into Lexington. However, if we divert this way, if we take the rail, this will take us to where we go by Cambridge. And depending on what is or isn't in Cambridge, just have to make sure. Sometimes there's dogs. Yep, I can see them. I can already see them. Sorry, dogs. I mean not sorry, because you guys would attack me. So one ran in that direction. Yep, there he is. Come on, come on, doggy. It's fine. Oh, he's still hanging out. What about those ones? Oh, those ones are over there still. All right, he's looking really mad at me. I mean, I'm sorry you're so mad at me. The problem is that if I don't get them here, they'll just continuously come back to the red stag there. So they're far enough away where they're losing interest. But again, they'll just start walking back towards. Plus, I can definitely use their meat. I mean, mud chops, when I say that out loud, doesn't sound good. But apparently my character is not that picky. My character has no problem getting sustenance from a mutt chop. Well, as much as I want to go down there, there's still like 3 of them, and there's only 1 of me. Okay, so they've lost complete interest. There's 1 there. All right, they're both there. It's that other one over there. Hello, hello, I'm over here. Hello. It's me. It's me, your next meal. Hello. Hello? It's me. Don't I sound so, there you are. Don't I sound so juicy and delectable? I mean, I could say the same about you. Where's your friend? There should be 1 more of them left. There you are. There you go. Ooh, what's the... Oh yeah, there's the... I mean, it's not really an event if it happens every single time. Every time you go past this, there's a graveyard. Just making sure there's no one else. There's a graveyard. And there's a raider being sad for his dead friends, but unfortunately you have a weapon on you, so there's nothing to prevent you from changing your mind. But you didn't loot your friend. Maybe if you looted your friend, I wouldn't be doing this. So really, this is your fault. So this is another like train car thing. However, this has mines by it. So we're going to be a little careful. Plus there are ghouls. Yeah, you can see one on the bed there. But if we can get the ghouls... Okay, maybe not that one because he's dead. Maybe we can get some other ghouls. Nope, rats. Ah. Alright, I hear him. I hear him shambling around. Don't trip the mines. You'll blow up. Don't trip the mines. You'll blow up, Mr. Ghoul. Or Miss Ghoul. Oh, you went all the way over there? Why? How? Didn't you read the script, friend? Okay, there's the second one over there for some reason. There we go. Thank you, friend Ghoul. I think I need to reload. Yeah, I need to reload this one. Okay. That should be enough excitement, at least for right now. I announce to the game world. As hilarious as you thought it was to have a glowing one appear and chase me around, I did not think it was funny. So I would appreciate no more silliness like that, please, game. All right. I mean, I admit I've also considered looking into getting rid of the you get all of your health back on a level up, but I haven't found anything that kind of works consistently. As in, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. So there's not really a whole lot I can do on my end if I can't find a mod that works. Then I don't think it's something that is affected by config files. Thank you for the mute fruit, by the way, guys. In fact, let's talk to Supervisor Green.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
So we've discovered our quest, our potential quest.
Shopping?
Sure.
Yeah, all right.
Let's go. I don't think I picked up anything. Yeah, I want to scrap that. Yeah, I don't think we picked up anything. At least nothing that I want to sell. I mean, yeah, I can sell you the gold bars. Do you have... Alright, you have the caps for one of them. So we'll sell you one of the gold bars.
Green's the name, and trading's...
And then we'll do a little... Hey, you sound like a game show host.
You sound like a game show host.
Because you do.
That's the correct answer. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, should we tell the lucky contestant what fabulous prize she's won?
Okay, show me what I've won.
Show me what I've won.
Right this way, please. Let's take a look at your fabulous prize.
Oh, it's a rusty...
Supervisor Green?
It's a rusty...
It's a brand new car.
I mean, maybe it was brand new, like...
Now,
all that...
if you've
Okay.
already got the latest in sleek, stylish, atomic-powered automation, you can also take your winnings in the form of a cash prize.
Well,
How does 100
what kind of...
caps sound?
Okay, yes, I accept caps.
Yeah, I'll take the cash prize.
Here you go. And if you want to use your winnings to make a few purchases from Robco, we certainly won't complain. Ha ha! Well, it's been a real pleasure.
Well, that was... Thank you for the free money. Thank you for the free water, too, by the way. I appreciate your free water and the free food. Thank you for the free food. Yummy. So I think, let's see here. We go down here, we don't cross the bridge, we take a left onto the road here. Let's see how close. Here, let's have that be our active mission. I mean, let's turn on the military frequency. Yeah, I can barely hear it, but again, you don't have to completely listen to it. Yeah, we don't even... We would just literally just turn to the military frequency, so let's see how close can we get. Because fortunately we can use VATS. Worst case scenario, we just use VATS and just kind of like wander around. Move our way around the mines. Ooh, Nuka-Cola and another melon. Yeah, I don't think any of the birds. You guys, did you see? You looking for mines too? Do you see any guys? You see any mines? Nope. Looks good. Okay. I think it's... Oh, we found... Yeah, there's one over there. I think it's that building right in front of us there that we want. Nothing on the bridge there. Nothing there. Nothing in front here. Oh. They started shooting. I wonder if they're under attack. All right, nice and slow, nice and easy. In fact, we'll just use. This is a mission we can actually use the pipe weapon on, because again we don't have to do all the work. We just help them out. We're just gonna help the Brotherhood out. We're just gonna see, what it is we can do. Can we do anything? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's then move. Uh-oh. No. Okay, here we go. I mean, if you say so, I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. Oh boy. Paladin? Guy? Are you okay? You got him? Okay, you got him. Alright. Hey there.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Oh, you know, pest exterminator.
Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem.
Evading my questions is a surefire way of getting yourself ejected from the
Oh,
compound.
Dance, you're such a... What a stick in the mud you are. Yeah, I'm from Vault 111.
From Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's
You have
because
something
our mission
against
here
Vault
has been
Dwellers?
difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Okay.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Okay.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
I mean, that depends. Could I tell you that I'm going to help you, but then immediately go to Diamond City?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
Alright, he sounds like he's okay with it. So there should be...
Take Reese inside and find his
Yes, we
wounds.
can loot all these.
Reese, once you're on your feet,
But there
I want you
should
to make certain
be...
the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin.
Yeah, I just gotta
All right,
I just
big
gotta
guy.
go to Diamond City real quick.
Yeah, I'm good.
10mm. So there should be the unfortunately, a knight that didn't make it, but he has our first laser rifle. Now there are other places that I believe have them, but it is my experience that this is both the quickest and the easiest place you can get one. Just double check. Plastic, no, regular steel. Okay. Again, if I remember correctly, this area in front here should also be free of mines. But again, we're going to take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. There's also a building over here that has no shortage of kind of random event spawns. Some of them friendly, some of them unfriendly. So we're just gonna take it nice and slow, see if we get something nice, maybe something nice and friendly. No glowing ones, please. Okay, so far. Okay, I see a dead body. Dead bodies are actually fine. A settler with a note, huh? Let's see if I remember. Miscellaneous. Yeah, here we are. So there is a pipe bolt-action pistol at Hallucinogen. So if we feel so inclined, in addition to the loot that we can find in Hallucinogen, there is also a pipe bolt-action pistol somewhere, somewhere in there. And if I remember correctly, more desk fan. Yes, desk fan. And bobby pins. Okay. So this is one of the routes to Diamond City. I think because we're so close to it, we'll take this route. But this won't be, this is not going to be our normal Red Rocket to Diamond City route. We're just doing this because we did fire support. It was safe to do fire support. We are going to have to sneak past some raiders though. But fortunately, again, it's a straight enough line from here to Diamond City. We should be able to get to Diamond City without them chasing us. Yeah, they might shoot at us, but again, like a lot of video games, if you're shooting, you know, weapons that are kind of outside of their intended range, there's a pretty steep damage drop off. So with their lousy, no good, terrible pipe weapons, as long as we're running away from them, if we get hit, even on survival difficulty, it'll be almost not even noticeable. Of course, I tell myself right before I get gunned down. All right, they didn't even detect us. Okay, that's good. Ooh, aluminum. So there should be. Now there's gonna be a little scary area up here because the first time you get to this area, yep, we can already hear it. Diamond security is engaged with some super. This is a lot of cases the first time the player sees super mutants, and they're just as terrifying on survival difficulty as they are when you first see them. So let's see here. Okay, they're over there. Someone's throwing explosives. Is that Diamond City security or the super mutants that are throwing explosives? Alright, I see a mutant hound. Maybe this is... Oh. Okay, they got that mutant hound. Okay, regular super mutants? Where are you, regular super mutants? Okay, I see one there. Oop. There is a treasure trunk thing up there that I would like to get to. Alright, Diamond City's moving in. They're winning. It kinda can go either way. They can either win or they can lose. Security. Okay, let's move back. Let's move further back. Yep, see there's a scary skirmisher that I missed. Is it safe, guys? Is it safe? You don't look like it's safe. Is it safe?
Hey.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh?
I mean,
You're our kind of gal.
Kind of. Like, I wasn't scared hanging back over there and hanging back over there, but I mean, thank you for the compliments. So there are mines here as well, but I think it's only in this building. So we'll just not go in there. Okay, it was super mutants that had the Molotovs. Rubber, ammo, acid. Ooh, more ammo. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see what's in the trunk. None of your stuff. Caps. No, not your automatic. Alright, here we go. Caps, ammo. Yeah, nothing worth taking, unfortunately. But, I mean, it could be better. Ooh, heavy. How much more damage is that doing? So our 16. So it's one more. Is it sighted? It is not sighted. It's bayoneted. That's why it's heavier. So we can take that bayonet off. I mean, heavy frame again. Technically more damage, but heavier. But it does have glow sights. So where it's coming with us. Any good stuff in here? Fancy brush, cigarettes, ammo box. No. All right, keep up, guys. Keep up the good work. So we won't go into Diamond City right away. There's a couple areas around here that we kind of make it safe for us to kind of wander around, because we don't want to worry about deciding where to move next, only to be attacked by a scary, mean, nasty animal.
So you get one of those fancy vaults?
What do you mean you can't open the gate?
One size fit all?
Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
Specifically, the junkyard over here has a bunch of dogs. Now, fortunately, we can get some help from Diamond City because we're so close to Diamond City. We just have to be careful, because for the longest time I would just use like explosives in this area. But I made the mistake of throwing an explosive too close to a Diamond City security who took the damage and then immediately turned and instantly killed me. No. Bad dog. Okay. For some reason didn't see me. Here doggy. Okay, you're a tough one. Okay, so maybe we bust out the good weapon. Oh jeez. No. Bad dogs. Security.
Open the gates.
Help me, security. Well, they didn't. Okay, there we go. Usually. Okay, all right. They've already. No. They've destroyed the turrets. Security. Okay, now that one's gone. So we've got Alpha Vicious and Regular Vicious. Okay, they're not interested in us. Okay, they've drawn it. They're more interested in the iBot. Security. Dogs. Scary dogs. Help. Security? Alright, that sounds like Piper. Sounds like it's Piper's like basic weapon that they always have access to is a 10mm. Alright, yep, that's her. Alright, she's getting some help from security. I mean, again, I want to help Piper, but if I accidentally hit Piper, Diamond City security officer will immediately pull out his weapon and kill me. Oh yay! Because you got interrupted. We don't have to do your conversation bit. Oh, I didn't need to pick up that collar. Here, have your collar back. Just your meat, please. Thank you. I'm not looting these turrets. I'm simply doing my job as a citizen and helping pick up trash. Here's my civic duty. My mind is telling me that there might be 1 or 2 more dogs though. So let's be careful. Something's detecting me. That could be more Diamond City though, or they could be the turret. Nope, more dogs. More dogs. Ah, security. Okay. Yes, there was more dogs. Ooh. I mean, it's always going to be awkward engaging in combat because you have enemies like the dogs that when they do their their leaping attack kind of stun you. So it's the type of thing where you think to yourself, "Oh, what could one dog possibly do to me, the player?" But then you realize that the dog is continually attacking you, continually stunning you, making it so that you can't shoot at it. Things get even worse when our other dogs are involved. So it's something that... Okay, there's an area behind here that sounds like it. Oh boy. That sounds like... Ooh, whiskey. Ooh, water. Ooh, more meats. And more Nuka-Cola. So we're just gonna do some quick, we're just gonna cook as fast as we possibly can. Okay, yes, red sag. Mud chops. More mud chops. Hound chops. Okay, that's good. Move it. Okay, nothing. We're safe. We're fine. There's a workbench area that I can break down some of the stuff that I have on me. Yeah, here it is right here. Yeah, break down you. Let's take the brace off. So right armors are metal. So let's put that braced on here. I mean, I don't plan on melee blocking, but if I do, I'll take reduced damage. I don't know if that is enough reduced damage to matter, though. Okay. Asbestos, bottles, a tool case, which I should be allowed to. Yeah, so as long as the text isn't red, it doesn't constitute stealing. So for some reason, this is an unowned tool case that someone locked.
Sweet.
10mm on this ammo, but not... Yeah, let's actually break this down for... Oh yeah, that's right. It's just an armor. For some reason, I thought it was armor and weapon. But we can break... There's armor and weapon inside Diamond City. Okay, don't need to go that way. Probably our next area will be the Boston Public Library, because that will have our intelligence bobblehead, which gives us the point of intelligence to where we can start taking the intelligence perk that we want. Bottle. There should be, now that I'm remembering, there should be an area that has rad roaches. Just trying to remember, is it around... Yeah, I think it's this area here. least I thought it was. Maybe it's further around here. Yep, here we are. Uh-oh. There we go. Lack of water. Okay, so since we don't have missing health, I'll actually just hold on to that for right now. Because again, it's only dropping our intelligence by 1. Since they made combat so much more lethal, killing enemies gives you more experience than it does in other difficulties. But again, they kind of had to do that, because with how lethal combat is, it's entirely possible that players would just bypass combat altogether. So even though you don't want to fight... Alright, let's head inside.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Dishonest? A dishonest journalist?
Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
I mean, I just got this. This really isn't any of my business.
This isn't any of my business.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material.
I mean, I'm a vault dweller. Do I really is that?
Jewel of the Commonwealth.
Is a vault dweller really
Safe,
Diamond City material?
Happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down.
I do want to settle
Don't
down.
Let this muckraker here tell you otherwise. All right.
What is mud? What is mud? Okay.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
She's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smile of yours.
Piper, how would you even know what a shark is? Have you even seen a shark?
In particular, you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby.
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her own?
No, don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
I mean, I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough.
I mean, Piper, what is one security officer going to do?
From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet?
I mean,
I
suppose. I feel like I'm missing some context.
I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
I mean, if you say so. So if you've ever been to Boston, and I haven't, but I've seen plenty of pictures of the baseball stadium that is in the city of Boston.
One of those things.
I mean, obviously it's not identical to it, but you can see, you know, all of the, you got the stands up there. You've got the press boxes, kind of back behind us here. If we see, you know, this is the outfield where they've got that little water thing going on. More stands up in there. And again, a legally distinct green monster, not to be confused with any other parts of a of a baseball stadium that may or may not have a huge green section of something in the outfield, perhaps. So let's see. Let's find the Science Center, because we have something for them.
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no.
We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground while using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, how could they even?
Aha! You do want to talk about it.
Oh, look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear. If you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
I mean, as long as it's free.
As long as it's free.
Why wouldn't it be? Let's get started. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
Who gives a crap raise?
Who gives a crap raise?
No, not quite what we're looking for. The answer is gamma rays.
Oh, darn, I was so close.
Gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
I mean, I suppose.
You are one huge nerd.
I, for one, take that as the highest compliment. Science teaches us the lessons we need to survive, now more than ever. Now it's time for the field trip portion of today's lesson.
Ooh, field trip?
Are you ready?
Sure, sign me up.
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly. Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
I mean, I blew one up. Does it? Does that count? If I blow it, if I shoot something with it, then it explodes.
Think I have one already.
That a girl.
Does that count as dissecting
Who's
it?
my favorite junior scientist. You are. Here's a little something for you. Don't spend it all in one place.
All right, free money. So 630 away, huh? Well, let's see. Let's check over this way. Because we can get... I know it doesn't get us experience. Or it doesn't get us money, but it can get us experience.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Oh. I'll come back later then.
I'll come back later.
No, that's not what I mean. We're not just closed for the day. We're closed permanently.
Oh.
The detective's gone missing.
Oh. Wait, are you the detective? Uh-oh. Game, what are you?
Miss? Sorry. Office is...
Okay, there we go. Wasn't letting me...
Wait, who are you?
Wasn't letting me select an option for some reason.
Me? No, I'm Nick's secretary. Handle his appointments, his papers, that sort of thing. Well, that's what I used to do anyway, but now Nick's disappeared and I can't keep a detective agency open without a detective.
Oh. Can I help?
Don't worry. I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but...
An old vault,
he
you
just smiled
say?
and walked out the door like he always does.
I mean, I'll find him.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
I mean, fortunately for Nick, we need him to beat the game. So, I'm not saying I would refuse to look for Nick if he wasn't essential, but... Okay. 7:30. That's security. Let's see. Let's go.
I can't believe you
Let's
eat
see
that
what
in a row.
Dugout
Also, only
Inn.
one thing worth buying in
The Dugout Inn has like a bounty area. Maybe we could do that.
Dim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, get him. I am in middle
Ghouls in Mass Pike Tunnel, huh? I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right away.
wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on.
What's with
That's
you?
like 2 out of 10
vault
points of
dwellers and
danger
those
tops.
jumps,
Let's see. Sometimes I may not be high enough level. There's a guy
I forgot you was
that can spawn here, but I don't think.
What is it?
I don't think we're high enough level. Yeah, we're only level 7. It must be level 10.
Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Hey.
I killed a man for it.
Mindless eating machines.
No, I kid. He is dead though.
Oh.
Now let me know when you're ready to order.
You've got quite a sense of humor, Vadim.
Let's see what you have.
Don't order just one now. Leave it up.
So you've got the moonshine, you've got the regular bear. You do have some razor grain though. What can I sell you? Sell you that, even though I don't get anything. I can sell you a gold bar. No, I can't. You don't have enough money. Here, take the pre-war money. I want these bottles. I don't think I need the cloth. Yeah, I don't need the bayonet. Extra 10 mil. This is our old. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the heavy pipe rifle. All right, that's good enough. Let's redo our. Put that on too. See you later, Vadim. All right, so we have Mass Pike Tunnel.
Don't move.
Oh yeah, there's this
What have
event.
you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot.
So
for
this is
God's
like
sake,
so
for
this is set
family.
dressing to kind of let you know, kind of like how scared and paranoid people are about synths.
Kyle, no!
So where you have the guy pulling a gun on
There
somebody
are no
else.
synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
I mean, kind of the great irony is that they aren't wrong. There are synths doing kind of mean, nasty things. Let's talk to Abbott. Abbott gives us a quest as well.
Working hard?
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good.
Yeah, I don't want to get
Wall keeps out
green
the bad guys,
paint all
so
over my fingers. No,
appreciate
thank you.
Not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service.
Okay,
What do you say?
I don't see what that has to do. Hey, happy to help.
out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Rune store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Okay, 100 caps is pretty good.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Plus, there's tons of stuff at Hardware Town that we can loot. Plus, one of the things I like about it is that if you don't want to fight the enemies there, you don't have to. It's not like you have to kill the boss of the Hardware Town, and the boss of the Hardware Town has the green paint on him. No, you just go to an area and you mix some paint together and boom. So can I talk to you, Solomon, or do you have to be during your regular business hours?
Everyone in this city
Yeah.
is always jumping at shadows.
Yeah, it does have to be during your regular business. Because a bunch of the vendors have miscellaneous quests, but again, with it being outside of normal business time. Yeah, we might... This will be a good place to sleep here anyways. Because especially if we're going to do the library. The library is going to make the Museum of Freedom look like a merry-go-round, like an easy outcome. There's going to be way more enemies there. But since we don't have the money, which we don't, we're just going to have to spend the night at the Dugout Inn. Let's just make sure... No. Already talked to Abbott. Talked to Ellie. I mean, maybe we could go. No, we don't need to start. No, let's not start that. All right, let's just spend the night. Let's rent a room with a dugout in. Let's talk to the other Bobarov.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, if you. All right.
Oh, that's right. I can do this. I mean, we're not gonna do this mission right away, but we can get
Makes
set
you
up.
want to cut your own ears off.
I hadn't noticed.
I noticed.
You listen to it. It grates on ears like.
Yeah, Travis isn't that bad. Come on, man. Travis isn't that bad.
Someone needs to.
No, you're being sarcastic.
That's a horrible.
That's a terrible idea. We don't want to kill him.
Vadim isn't serious.
No, yeah, I know. I'm not stupid.
We weren't trying to trick you.
I mean, Vadim might have kind of was trying to trick me.
And so he does not believe.
I mean, he kind of sounds like a lost cause
Probably
then.
a lost cause.
No, he is not lost.
Well, we
Go on,
could.
spoil. Come, you.
Actually, I want to talk to your brother.
All right. Here's your money.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
Room 2, huh? Alright. A nice little sitting, nice little couch. This is stealing, though. Nothing in there. Alright. So in survival, your best... There's only so much you can do to kind of protect yourself from the chance of disease. So we do things like making sure that we're not hungry or thirsty. So let's actually take our melon. Let's take our other melon. Alright, so we see we're both properly hydrated and properly fed. Let's sit down. Let's get 8 hours. I mean, we still might have to wait around a little bit to get the quests from the other vendors, but again, that's fine. Nothing a little sitting and waiting. Because again, for whatever reason in Fallout 4, they changed it so that you just don't press a key. You have to sit in something. Alright, good work today. No unfortunate deaths. We did have a close call though. Now yes, the glowing one got close to us. But fortunately I committed to cowardice immediately. But again, fortunately, when things get better, when we have more perks, when we have more health, when we have better armor, we will not run away terrified, screaming for help when we see a glowing one the way we did today. But all in all, that's kind of like a pretty typical game. Go to an area, do the quests in the area. Make the difficult decision about whether or not to attack things, or whether we should attack things, when to run, when to retreat. But again, that's why it's called survival difficulty, because it's about surviving. But yeah, expect more Fallout on Tuesday, because I will be taking Monday off tomorrow, so no stream until Tuesday. Expect more XCOM as we continue to try. I mean, yes, we lost a soldier, but we're already in the process of replacing that soldier. It's not that our soldiers are expendable. We just have to expect that sometimes when we are in difficult positions and a big, mean, scary machine shows up and ruins our day, sometimes that happens. But again, we bounced back immediately and had no problem within the second sectopod that we saw. And sectopods aren't going away. They're going to be. It's going to be lots of sectopods, and there's another boss enemy that will basically be showing up on every single mission from here on out. But again, thank you for joining me. Thank you for making me part of your weekend. Your whenever it is that you view me, the morning, in the afternoon, the evening, wherever it is that you're viewing me. Thank you. We will return on Tuesday at 10 a.m. CST. That's 8 a.m. on the East. 8 a.m. on West Coast, 11 a.m. East Coast time. anywhere between 4 and 6 p.m. in Europe, depending on where it is you are in Europe. Thank you, European viewers, for making me part of your afternoon. Thank you, viewers in the U.S., Central America, South America, for making me part of your morning. Wherever it is you are in the world, South Africa, Southeast Asia, Asian Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, wherever it is, thank you for allowing me to entertain you. Thank you for making me part of your weekends. We will return again on Tuesday. If you're looking for the Twitch VODs that maybe are missing, because with me not being an affiliate, Twitch only keeps the 7 days worth of VODs. Don't worry, I have them up on the YouTube channel. You can see you can get the YouTube link either in the About Me page of my Twitch channel page, or you can do !YouTube in the chats. We will return again on Tuesday. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy the rest of your weekend.